Pop, pop, pop. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Mm. There we go. Okay. Now these two are apparently so close they've managed to combine them. Oh, he put this over the waystone. That's cool. Last time I did this, I forgot to get the footage of the name on the waystone. And then it took me like an hour and a half to rematch everyone. This is really cool. I want to get a closer look at the stitch. There really isn't one. So where do the plot boundaries end then? Actually wild that I can walk from one end of the plot to another. Or from one plot to another, rather. That's quite cool. How would I feature these then? Well, I guess the only way to do it is to try, right? Feature them backwards. I'm loving this water feature, though. This is a really cool addition. This is really cool. Okay. So we'll have to make sure to get shots of each house individually, then this centerpiece individually, and then see if we can get a shot that combines both of them in a way. We'll have to see how much that's possible. Start here. That's probably a little too close. Start here, maybe? There we go. That's a bit of a better shot. Okay. Now, how far away do I have to be? This giant tree in the middle is not helping things. How far do I have to be to see both houses? Quite far, actually. Really far. It might not be possible to get both of them in one shot. Mostly because of this giant tree in the middle. Well, let's keep getting all the shots we need. I love the shot that comes out of the tree, because then in editing I can make the tree come in as a transition. Those are my favorite ones. From the other side. I do like that, but then the houses are facing away. Oh, and if you get too far, you can see things pop out. I think what I'll have to do for now is we'll just treat them like two individual houses and then come back out and see if we can get shots that combine them. It might also be cool to do one looking at just this house. And then one looking at just this house that also pans to the other. Well, not with the giant tree in the way. This looks great. I really love this combined walkway. I didn't even know that there were plots close enough to do this. But, like, not all of this belongs to one of them. So some of the items... I don't know where the exact stitch point is. This plot's here, so I'm assuming theirs ends, like, right here-ish? And then the most of this is their plot? Wild that they were able to combine these. That's really impressive. So maybe we can get that nice thumbnail shot of the home that then turns... I hit the wall. Get the nice shot of the home that then turns over to the walkway. And then we can follow the walkway over to the other person's plot. And get the same shot of them. And then we do that in reverse. And the fact that these are all benches as well. I don't know if I've actually seen this bench item before anywhere. I wonder what it's from. It's clearly been scaled up quite a bit. These textures are not meant to be seen this big. There we go. Those are some good shots. Also very lucky that it's raining right now, because this water feature on the stairs makes a lot of sense. And then let's get maybe a shot like this. Move way too fast. Way too fast. There we go, that might be good. Another take of a shot like that. Alright, and then just make sure we got enough footage of the actual walkway. Because whenever this is featured will be the first time we've ever seen two plots merged together. Which is going to be so cool. I expect to see people are probably going to come up with some amazing stuff to do with the fact that these two things are actually combined. I also wonder how many plots it's actually possible to do this with. Because I can't imagine too many of them are close enough to actually combine like that. Okay. Then we make sure to get the outside of this home, and then we'll head in. Beautiful. Make sure we get a good shot of this thing. Beautiful. And then this is interesting. It kind of feels like water's flowing out from the inside. Okay, and then let's do that shot one more time. I do love that these are combined. It's really cool. Okay, awesome. And then finally, just to make sure we have a nice solid walking shot where we're coming up through here. We see the outside. Smooth pan to the left. Then take the pathway. Oh yeah, definitely BFFs. I think they're actually partners. And come on through. And that. Now I also want to do the reverse. Right about here-ish. Just so we have a nice shot that's focusing more on the up. And then we've got this lovely bench, which looks out onto the rest of the plot. Well, that guy's got little flying machines to make his house fly. That's cute. Mine just levitates. Okay, and then we should get some nice shots of this thing as well. Yeah, a nice walking away shot like this is going to look great in reverse. Although that does mean the water will be going into the fountain, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. That's a future me problem. Let's take a look inside the home. Whoa. Okay, so that is water coming out. That's cute. That was like flooding water flowing out of the door. Well, this is awesome. Okay, so we've got water coming all the way down. Ooh. Oh. Is there a way out of this situation? I think so. Nope. Nope. There's not. Filming this is going to be a little more difficult because it's going to be bumpy. But I like what they've got going here. This is great. Oh, this is going to be so photogenic. Okay. Now, I have been told there may be some secret room somewhere, and I'll have to make sure to find that so that I can film it. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, this looks great. Oh, I'm gonna have to get so many shots of this. This looks really good. I like that a lot. Okay. It's not through there. It kind of reminds me of the jungle level in Kingdom Hearts. There's the part at the very end where you're climbing up the waterfall cliffs. Oh, and it's all got the big fountain at the top there. Okay. Then we'll go in for some takes, maybe, probably. I think I was told there is a hidden room that I need to find. There's actually a couple that I'm planning to visit today that have some hidden rooms. The marked hidden room. It's marked? Okay. Marked hidden room. Oh, let me just fall to my death. A marked hidden room. Because I gotta know where it is so that I can make sure the lead into the shot looks good. Marked hidden room. Although, honestly, maybe they'll like it better if I can't find it. And then I have to I have to message them and say, where is it? It's too hidden. It's too good. Is it down here? No. Marked hidden room, huh? Okay, well, I think we'll just start filming at some point. I do like this. Okay. I think we'll just tell them I can't find it. It's too hidden, it's too good. Oh, I did find a corner to fall into. Okay, well, let's just go. Oh my god, he's holding it. I didn't even notice. He's holding a mug. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I hate when the little jump, the little bump. Okay. So, coming in from the inside, we're like this. We want to look at the great statue here. This is going to be a problem. Every time I come up, I'm going to get caught on the rocks, which is going to mess up the shot. We'll see how much we can do before needing to jump. Got the water coming on down. Yeah, this is one of the houses where a lot of editing is going to be needed to cut out all the bits where I get caught on a rock. Okay, how do we get a good shot of coming up here then? Right here? Maybe I can walk on this? No! No! No, no, no! Okay, okay, okay. Come up here. And then jump. Ooh, I wonder if that's the hidden room. Got this fire. Get a nice shot of the canopy. Come around the fire. Coming past the fire, if we're to look back here, we see nothing. This is going to be nothing, I bet. Damn it. It would be the funniest thing ever for someone to submit a house and tell me that there's a secret room and there's not actually one. And then I just spent too long looking for a room that doesn't exist. Don't take that idea, though. Don't do that. How does one sign up their house? That's a great question. Let me get you the link to the Discord. There is a housing Discord where you just make a little post about your house, and then I will reach out to you to add you on BNet to get the footage. Let me get you that link. There you go. That link should work. Yeah, and then you just go into the Discord. You're able to add images and stuff of the house. Feel free to be as descriptive as you want with it. And then I'll reach out to get you on BNet. Okay. Good fire. Walk into the bushes. Was one of the large rock faces marked? Possibly? I think I've got... Ooh, ow. There we go. And then if I can get a shot of right here. Yeah, there we go. Because this will make it look like we came up into here. Look past the fire. Look at all the nature. Fully rotate around the fire. Then come past the fire as we move back on out. Just like that. Hopefully that looks good. And then one other thing. I don't know if I've ever actually used one of these shots. But there is that add-on from Mr. MGM. Why do I have every add-on installed? Here it is. That lets you hide the character and then do like an automatic cinematic orbit. Whoa. Well, I didn't even know that this was here. That's cool. Anyway, it gives you like shots like these pretty easily. The problem is I don't know how often you really use a shot like this. At least how often I use a shot like this. I try to keep the footage a lot more like fast-paced, a lot more snappy. So it's good to have these shots. I just don't know how often you really use them. Okay. Then we'll get the shot of coming up to the next area. Dang it. I hate getting caught on things. Leaves are gonna ignite. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking too. What a fire hazard. But hey, I guess when your house is made out of rocks. And then we get a nice, smooth shot of coming out here, looking at the water, trying my best to look up and around. Go. We go through the water here, come up, and then we can actually look on down. Which is a pretty cool shot on its own. Yeah, and then we purposefully fall down on purpose for the shot, of course, for filming purposes. They don't teach you that in film school, but make sure as the cameraman to jump off of something. That's how every good movie is made. Come back up. Yeah, I agree. Not up to code. We need more housing inspectors. Well, I guess all the people who know how to inspect houses are part of the Defias Brotherhood, because we didn't pay the union. That's some good WoW lore right there. A nice shot of coming up here. Try that one more time, actually. Come up here. And I want to come up this way. This is such a good one to start with. Okay. And here. Look at that. I love this water feature, actually. It looks really good. Okay, and I want to get another shot like this. Okay, and then as we come up this way... There is not a good way to do that. The size of the flowers? Yeah, that's true, a little variance. These rocks. The thing is, most people, when they make their homes and walk through them, they're walking at full speed, because why wouldn't you? And so I'm sure at full speed when they were making it, all of these upward paths work. But since I'm walking at RP's pace, they suddenly don't work anymore because I don't have the momentum to clip up. Oh, I fell. There we go. Come back around. Okay, there's actually not a good shot there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, let's finish getting this footage, but I think we found it. I think the giant arrow on the wall might have been the direction. Yeah, Catrell, always do the RP walk check. Thank you very much. That goes a long way in making the footage look smooth. Okay. Get a good shot of this that shows everything at the top. And then I'll probably not be able to... God damn it. And then I'll probably have to get myself up there in an unintended way, but I should get the shot of what's at top. Get up here. How did I get up here earlier? It must have been on here. Let me do the monk double jump. There we go. Best class. And then we'll do a shot of, like, coming past the giant thing at the top. We then get to look on down. That ought to look good, hopefully. Okay. Let's double, triple check that we've got one last shot of this waterfall here. Okay, now let's go to where this arrow is pointing. Oh, wait, I gotta get a shot of, like, the arrow itself. Oh, actually, you know what? That's perfect for the shot at the very top. Yeah, at the very, very top here. Instead of that shot looking down, we can do a coming past it to look down as with before. Then look at that. And then that'll be the transition into the secret room. Okay. Please let me in, secret room. Whoa! Well, this is quite the room to keep secret. Okay, let's get a good shot of coming in. No! God damn it. We'll do the monk double jump in. I said we'll do the monk double jump in. Ha! First try, first try. There we go. That looks good. I love this seating area in the middle here. I like that it wraps around. Oh, and we've got that kitchen that goes all the way around too. And they're burning a horde flag. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's do that one more. This time we get an entrance coming in the other direction. I lied. There we go. Now we get these nice sweeping shots of the bar with the different food, different weapons and books here, into the fireplace. Okay, I think that was good one continuous shot. Then we'll do a shot like this to show off the really nice seating area. And then we gotta get a shot of the horde fire. Probably from over here. Beautiful. This looks great. And then we got to get a shot of the bed itself. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, did I miss anything in this room? Let's do a quick double check. I think we've got footage of everything. I don't have footage of the foyer here, but I usually don't. I think that's everything in this home. I'm glad we were able to find the hidden room. Yep, we got all the shots we need of this, I think. Oh, whoa, let's make sure, just make sure we have a little shot of the cacti. Okay. I think that's everything then. We did all of that. We got all of this. And we got the guy holding the cup. Okay. So now, remember this one's connected to the other home. Here we go. Okay, so we gotta get that, we gotta get the nice shot of walking along the path. Let's do like here-ish. A nice look up. Come through the path. Look at the benches. Take a look at what the benches are looking at. Then come back through the path. And reveal the other house that is attached. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, I won't use the shot of walking up because it's going to be bumpy, but I do want to just make sure that we've got one nice shot, one nice aerial shot of this one. So we'll start like maybe here-ish. There we go. All right, perfect. Now let's see what's inside. Oh, land. Looks like this one is not accessible. Permission denied. Okay, well then that means we're good on this one. I do want to slash wave at him. I am also interested in this home here. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. It's got the little walkway here. Up there. Oh, oh, but did you see that? Trespassing. Okay, so this is someone who does not want their home shown. Even though their home is absolutely amazing. This walkway up is so cool. And the fact that it's got these little fins here because it's flying. Damn, wish I could include this one. Okay. This neighborhood has actually got some great ones, to be honest. Little garden. Yay, hi. Beautiful. Okay, so I think it's time to put up the privacy screen and move on to the next one in our list. Put up the no peeking sign. Then we go to the next one in our list. I actually forgot to sort out who is US versus EU, so I guess we're just going to have to figure it out as we go. I'll know, because I won't be able to go there. Let's take a look. Where are you? Here's one. Neighborhood is called Gearvana. Okay. What? Whoa. Always get this. Buy clamps on Gearvana. Okay. Whoa. This one's wild. Whoa. Are they all like this? This one, this one's got a laser gun pointed at his neighbor. That's really cute. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. This is going to be not near as difficult to film as the last one. Oh, and down on the floor they've put a gallows. Okay. Alright. So for this one, I don't think we can... We can try the, like... I have wanted to try this shot before. It's really difficult to pull off. We can try a shot where, like... We're coming down through it, you know? I don't think there's enough clearance. Yeah, we can't do that, I don't think. Although it is cool to fall at the same speed as the rain. So maybe we'll just do like a going up and spinning. Like that. We'll start like here-ish. Go up while we spin, and there's the home. You know? Try that again. Go up while we spin. And there's the home. Okay, that'll be good. And then we do it again from the other side. Right about here-ish. I need to look up a little bit more. Right about here-ish. Beautiful. That looks great. Okay. Now we'll get the shot of just walking up the ramp. We can do this one at regular speed. Because we want to make sure that if there's anything here that we don't miss it. Look at that smooth panning. Look at that. That's a professional. That's a professional right there. Hello, robot. Watch as I don't jump off the cliff. Okay, alright, alright. It's harder than it looks, okay? Oh, because it abruptly changes. We just abruptly go from having platform and then now there's not. And now we go up this way. And then this way. Hello, big robot. Upstairs. Up. Upstairs. Please. Okay, now we get the shot of coming up into the home. Okay, we got that shot, and then I do also want a shot showing off that we're being shot at. I get one comment every video that's like, take a shot every time it says something. If you do shot every time I say shot for this one, you will die. We'll do that. And then we'll look behind us at our neighbors shooting a laser. Okay, let's take a look inside. Did I get a shot of who owns it at the beginning? I definitely did. I definitely did. I wouldn't make a mistake like that again. Oh, this might be an outside-only one. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool as hell. Is this... This is a separate item from the pad here. But is the swirling ball in the middle also a separate item? Is this 3 items or 2 items? Huh. Okay, empty. Lovely hall. Oh. Oh, tis puzzle de jumpe. That's a jumping puzzle in Spanish, by the way. Get up here. Asking for a friend. How does one film a jumping puzzle without it being too movie? I can't find a good panda-inspired eatery. Boy, do I have the video for you. Funny you say that. Just so happened to have visited the fine panda eating establishment recently. Film a friend. That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Alright, step 1, make a friend. God damn it. Okay. Keep a lookout for it. It's actually, there is a panda-themed eatery in the most recent video on the channel right now. I want to say it's the 3rd one? 4th one? The entrance item is only 1. Thank you for checking that. So that means that that item there, that pad, always has that cool swirling animation in it. Because this is the same pad that you use for that transmorpher item. That turns you into a different race that everyone puts down while you're waiting to pull the boss. I might be getting lied to. The correct path might actually be this way. I might need to make a demon hunter just for filming these. That way I can cheat. Okay, go through here. This might be the one where it was recommended that I be small. Like a gnome or something. I wonder if I am supposed to make it through there, but it's not sized for someone of my stature. Awesome, thanks for that info on that item. Come on, come on. Okay. This, if I keep doing this for too long, I'm going to have to change the title of the stream. Big brain fails at jumping puzzle for 2 hours. Let's go through here. And then maybe this wooden board. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm onto something. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Now, do I take the bait and go down there? I kind of want to take the bait and go down there. But let's go up first. Okay, this looks great. Ooh, again, this might be another spot where I'm intended to be small. Bum, bum, bum. No one saw it. God damn it. Okay, so this was bait. This is just a way down. Do I have a toy that makes me small? Can I make myself small? What is it? Shift N? No, Shift P? Yes. What is a toy that'll make me tiny? Oh, speaking of, it's this thing. Oh. Well, there you go. That's not small. That's not small. No. No. Come on. Smaller. There we go. That's a tiny little guy. Doesn't even... Okay. Hello, McLaren. Okay, well, being small did not help. Do I keep the hitbox of being a night elf if I'm not natively one? Does the transmorpher only change my model but not my hitbox? Oh. Maybe the answer is yes? You see me hitting my head here? Does it not actually change your hitbox? Interesting. Do I have a different item that would? Does Podling have smaller hitbox? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, game. Okay. Do I have an item that makes me smaller than I am? Nope. 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 I don't have anything. First orb. Doesn't look like it. We might just have to come back to this one then. Yeah, I need something that makes me small. Yeah, and if we have to come back to it, that's not the biggest problem in the world. I could always just come here on a smaller guy. It'd just be nice if I didn't have to. Because future me is gonna go look at the footage and then be like, why do I have only the outside of this house and not the inside? And then 3 hours later, when I'm going through the rest of the footage, I'll be like, oh, that's why. We will come back to this one then. I will have to make a note in my magical spreadsheet. Mecha Tower. Need be small, but am big. Need redo. Because am big, but need be small. Alright, that's pretty good. Bit of a wordsmith, I like to say. Okay. On to the next one, and we'll come back to this one later. When I am smaller. Privacy screen so that we don't dox anyone. Grab you. Can I see your houses? No, you're on EU. Of course. Blizzard, can we not have this problem? Let's combine them. What do you say? Okay, let's take a look at this one then. Also EU. Okay. And let's take a look at this one then. Also EU. Okay. Alright. Let's look at this one then. McLaren, if you're still here, you'll recognize this one. You know, if it lets me teleport. This one's just spinning. Are you also EU? Yes, you are. Okay, next one. The plan was US ones first, then the EU ones, but they might all be EU. Okay, on to the last one that might not be. Because, you know, it doesn't actually tell me until I try to go to the house, and then it says, what house? What are you talking about? There's no houses. Okay, looks like we're going to EU then, which means that this lovely work of art privacy screen that I created, you might not actually be able to tell, but it actually wasn't professionally done. This one was done by me, that privacy screen. I know it doesn't look like it, but hand-drawn, actually. And then you have to start up the EU one, because it's actually an entirely separate instance of the game. And we'll come back to get that one, don't worry. We'll come back on a smaller man. Loading in. Loading in, but again. There we go. Oh, gotta keep, I can't show you this. Hold on. Gotta keep the... I would rather not accidentally unveil Building Mouse's next video. That would be a big bad on my part, so I'm gonna not do that. When we tell Building Mouse about how I almost accidentally ruined their next video, let's make it seem like it was really heroic and not me being stupid. Okay? Can we all agree on that one? That'll be the story we tell? US option, by the way? Oh, now you tell me. I really wish I could, in-game, sort through the list of contacts, but there is no way to do it. Okay, back to viewing. There we go. And we successfully did not accidentally ruin Building Mouse's next video. Okay, what do we got here? This person actually has 2 houses that we'll be looking at, which is great. Absolutely great. Well, thanks for the follow, McFlaren. There we go. Okay, so this is looking really good. I actually like the outside of this a lot. And it fits with the plot perfectly. Where's the entrance? Probably through here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. We'll come back to those US ones, don't you worry. Okay, Medicine Man. Let's get that classic aerial shot to start. Always good to start with the aerial shot. And then one like this. Okay, maybe one where my mouse is not falling off. There we go. Beautiful. And then, as I said, I love the shot that comes out of the leaves. I always spend way too long trying to make it work, and then usually don't use it. It's just part of the process, you know? Okay. And then the music here is actually great, too. The music on this part of the neighborhood is really nice. Okay. We got the flying shots. Now let's do the walk. I think it might be cool if the walk we come, like, from behind one of the stones. You know? Something like this. Yeah, look at that. That's a good shot. We'll do that again. Get a nice look at the owl. And then head inside. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, as always, we do the regular walkthrough first, just to see what we're filming. This looks great. This little fire thing right here looks like Rage Fire. That looks awesome. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, and he's got the water, like... They've got the water running underneath as well. That's really cool. Oh, and this completely circles. Oh. That's really nice. Okay. Then coming up, we've got more of these water features. Great use of that fountain. I'm loving the cobwebs. Exit. Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh. Oh, this looks really good. What is this? I've seen the lava ball before, but the lava above it is not the same item, is it? These are 2 separate items, I think. Okay, these fires coming through are great. Ah, now we're on the other side of the Rage Fire lava from before. That's cool. I like that a lot. Okay, and then I can fall down or continue around? Did I... Okay. I kind of lost... Where I... Whoa! That looks cool as hell! Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, and they've used the top of the midnight item to look like it's, like, teeth chomping. This looks awesome. The Shaman Magma Ball does have that lava. See, that was my question about it, though, is that the lava's flowing in the opposite direction of the ball. I thought it dripped down, but that was dripping onto it. Maybe they've combined more than one. Yeah, McLaren, we do need more... we need more housing everything, honestly. More decor items would be great. The inspect feature, this button that's been here for months now, if you're counting the beta, that does not actually work. And then we've got, like, a throne at the end here. That's so cool. Torture machine. Okay, filming this one is going to be awesome. Oh, this is a great use of the Heart of Azeroth, too. As, like, the top of this void thing. With the Priest Order Hall item creating the void glow. This is cool. I like that a lot. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, do I want to fall down through here? Oh. Wait, that's an exit door that doesn't say exit, so it's not the same door as before. That's the entrance! Oh, this whole thing loops! Oh, that's genius! This whole thing loops. This is where we were at the beginning. That's actually fantastic. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding the layout here now. So then this goes all the way up and around. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. That says exit. This is the lava ball. And this is what I mean, is that the lava looks to be flowing down onto the ball. And I thought the Shaman lava ball had lava dripping off of it. So maybe they've hidden an additional ball above to get that effect, you know? Also, I just right-clicked something with a gear to turn off accidentally, but I don't know what I turned off. That's okay, though. Okay, so yeah, so this does wrap all the way around. I'm loving the Ragefire Chasm feel. I'd also be curious... I'm wondering what the floor plan here is. Because there's no way to tell. With how this is made, there's no way to tell when I've actually moved rooms. I have a guess. I have a pretty... what I believe to be a pretty solid guess about the floor plan here. Like, it comes down and around like this. And that... Okay, we're just we're just gonna go in for the takes then. I'm not walking back up there again. Okay. So we start at the entrance. Come on through. Make sure we get a cool shot looking at the magma. Turn. Come on through. Look at the nature. Look to the left. Beautiful. And then we get a nice big shot of this. We come around the side of the water feature. Show that there's an underneath. And look as we come around. Follow this around past the little fire. Nice, wide, expansive shot of where we just were. There we go. Then we'll come through, up and around. Make sure to get everything looking good. Focus on that. I actually missed this water feature, so we're going to go ahead and redo that real quick. Come up and around. I did it again. The main problem is making sure I have enough mouse space. Come up and around. Look down at the water feature. And look up at the fountain. Get a nice good look at it as we pass by. Look to the right. There we go. We come through the caverns. Exit. Joke's on them, I can't read. Then we've got the fire. I'm loving the fire effects here. Get a good look of this lava ball as we come around it. And then continue on down. Now I'm going to do a quick retake of that. With a little bit better camera positioning. Do exit. Come on through. Then we get to see the amazing fire. And then in this version of the take, we're going to look at the lava ball, like, right away. As we come through. And then we're going to look away from it as we come down. And then one of those two will look more interesting than the other, and that'll be what I use. And then we come down here. Once again, the Ragefire chasm-esque things get a good highlight. As we come back up. Move around. And then here, I need to jump. And then we come back down through here. Big lava. Look to the right. And it looks as though we're in the clear. Oh, Alendrin, I wish. I'm so far behind in Lemix. Oh, look at that. We get a crazy good look at how good this is. And then we come on through. And we've got the chair. Alright, that was pretty smooth. That was more or less one take all the way through. Just the 2 resets. This room, though, does require a couple takes. Because it's just not possible to look at multiple things at the same time. Fun fact. Come on through. Come on through. And this time we look at the cool piece in the middle. I love the dark Naru around it. And then we go through here. And we've got that again. And then what's the best way to get these? I do want to make sure that we get all of the little features, you know? We'll say we come on through. We can see the cool little crystals with custom-made other crystals on them. We come past here. I actually think I looked at that one a little too long. Look at the cool feature. Look to the right and examine this cool thing here. Then we come past it, which allows us to see these on either side. And honestly, I think more than likely these will just be those little side inserts that I do. Because there's probably not a smooth way to work these both in. That's interesting. You see how the texture for the cage is the photo on the same layer? You see that? Like, the texture for the cage cannot go in front of the painting. Is that true of the other one? It is. Whoa, that's weird. I don't think that's intended. And is it the line of the painting itself? See, right here it is over. And then we can see the other side of it. Right here we can see the other side of the cage, and then now we can't. It looks like it's a layering issue. I wonder if that's exclusive to paintings or if other items exhibit that as well. And then we'll just make sure we get a nice good shot of this thing. Yeah, Lantern, pretty busy. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how much time it actually takes to edit these. Film everything. The Diablo... Oh, which items are the Diablo items? Is it the wolf? Is that the one you're talking about? Because, yeah, that does suck. I really don't like the idea of decor being locked away like that. Yeah. Damn, that's such a good item to have locked away. That sucks. That really sucks. I know, I saw that, the UK thing where if you buy Pringles in Europe, you get a bow tie. Can you imagine how bad it'll feel when there's like a chair or something that looks really good that you can only get by ordering Domino's pizza in the US or something? That's gonna be so annoying. But it does look really good. Yeah, McLaren, there are some insane bugs with housing still, actually. Like you said, the one where it just pops on back. There's still the one where you can, like, drag the arrow, and instead of going with you, it'll just fly off the screen. There's also bugs where you can actually get items that are not able to be interacted with anymore. There's actually on some... That's probably why the day and night rooms are not on live, but they are on beta. Because you can actually get things stuck in the floor, and then you can't interact with the item anymore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, undo would be, honestly, one of my #1 things is undo. Like, please give us an undo. Oh, I should get that shot, too. An undo. Also, like, let me group items together, and then denote that I would like that to be one item I can move around. You know what I mean? Like, if I spend a lot of time making a cool thing, I'd love to be able to just sort of make it a big group and move it all together, instead of needing to adjust every single item one by one. Then the lava comes on through, pours onto the ball, and goes on through. Yeah, so this does confirm that that lava feature up top is just another ball on top. How many are there, by the way? There are so many of these Shaman Magma balls. Yeah, you tried to get... So when you refunded it, did they take away your chest item? Yes, the plumber add-on. In fact, I actually do... I might have that active. Well, I'm not even in my own home, so I can't pull it up. But yes, those are some very nice features. The one that adds, like, the quick bar at the bottom so that you can grab an item out is super nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, duplicate would be great. It'd also just be nice if, like, I shouldn't have to go back into the menu to grab each individual item, especially if the menu's not going to stay correct. Like, when you grab an item out of the menu, then the menu disappears, you place the item, you open it back up to grab a new item, and the menu is reset. And then you have to navigate again. That's extremely annoying. I've got to put up the privacy screen real quick. We're actually going to visit the other house by the same person. Ooh. This up. We might actually get a guided tour of a different home. But first, let's get the other home by this person. Privacy screen for just a bit. Scroll through the list I'm not allowed to sort in any way. Okay. Yeah, that would be really nice, McLaren, if you could pull out multiple items at a time. Oh, you can't just buy the expansion, is what you're saying, Elendrin. That's extremely annoying. So, like, even if you're willing to give Blizzard the money for the item, they say, no, we need more. Okay, so this is a box. The theme I'm thinking for the next showcase is going to be, like, caves and rocks and whatnot. I do really want to fit in this box somehow. It's by the same person, just on an alt. Luckily, filming the outside of a box is quite easy. Just do like this. Wow. Kind of sad that this is probably the entire outside budget on these platforms. Is to make this box. Okay, and then let's get one more. Mecha, that's honestly a great... I don't know if that's intended, but yeah, Mecha is a great reference for this. I've been told that this is like a jumping puzzle, so I don't actually know if that's an intended reference, but that's a great, great pull there. It does kind of look like Mecha. How do I get in? Would like to enter, please. I'm half expecting the entrance to be clickable through the wall. Although checking on all the sides, that is not the case. Maybe I'll get defeated by 2 jumping puzzles today. Maybe it's empty. Here, let me check the post on the Pank Showcase Discord, actually. Maybe that'll have the answer. No, yeah, the creator says, the puzzle masters arbitrarily place a mysterious box with secret contents. The sudden appearance of this box is as mysterious as its purpose. Who dares to examine the box and perhaps even find an entrance that leads inside, where even greater secrets may be hidden? Now, as I said before, it would be extremely funny for someone to make something like this that does not have an entrance, but tell me it does. But I'm gonna take that to mean that there's an entrance here. Pandora's box, yep. Find a way inside. So the thing is, because I haven't seen the puzzle, I don't know if this is something that abuses the game mechanics or not. Like, am I supposed to be looking for a way to clip myself inside, or is the entrance going to be obvious? Oh, found it. There it is. It was the ladder. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be a maze. Oh, no. How do I... Oh, God. Okay, we might be here a little bit. So there's a room. Filming this is going to be very interesting. How do I... Because normally I'm like, to the left we'll see this, this, and this. How do I... Taking the winding path... How do I explain the layout of a maze? Okay, honestly, kind of rude that it looked like this was like a cool jumping area to get across and it was a dead end. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm great at mazes. I know exactly where we are. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. That's... No, I know where we are. I know exactly where I am. It's amazing. I'm liking the cool secrets inside. Filming this, I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work. And again, this might just be one that just isn't... Sometimes the house is, like, really, really good. It just doesn't show up well on film. And then it just doesn't go in the showcase, you know? This might be one of them, because it's very difficult to give a guided tour of a maze. Because as the viewer watching this, like, how are you supposed to follow along, you know? Why did Pink stop doing video? Yeah, I'm gonna be here forever. Is this the same up as before? No, it's not. It's not. I know exactly where I am. Don't worry, don't worry. If a mouse can do it, I can probably do it. Oh! He's locked away. Okay, some cool stuff underneath. Coffin, not at all ominous. Good sign, good sign. I actually love this house. I'm kind of sad that it won't be able to be filmed, because it does look really good. Oh, okay. Alright, that's just fire. Okay. Yeah, there's zero way to give commentary on this that's gonna be perceivable. Get my house on your feature. Oh, here, I can get you the link. That's not the link. Get you the link. Okay. Here is the link to the Discord. The way that you get a house featured is you'll just go to the Discord, make a post, give a description of the house, include a couple of images, and then I'll reach out to get your BattleNet, and I'll add you. And hopefully I don't get trapped in a maze again. So we're now on the 3rd floor of the maze, which is a higher number than 1 and 2. That's an outhouse. Leaves. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is the Diablo chest as well, I think. See, like, this is such a cool item to be locked behind promotional stuff. That's really annoying. It's tough because you wanna appreciate the cool item. This second or third floor might be bad, actually. Might not even be anything up here. I'm not lost, by the way. I don't know. There are rumors that I might be lost. I'm definitely not lost. Oh, they're in home. Yeah, that's true. It's not an outhouse if it's inside. Just double checking that there's not actually another stairwell, which it doesn't look like there is. Yeah, okay. This is the same one as before. Yes, it is. I guess a good question to ponder is, does this maze have a clear, like, you know, you've made it, here's the cool thing, or is it specifically just all of these individual rooms? This one's cool. That one's cool. Because I'm kind of hoping that I'm gonna, like, walk to an area that's very obviously, wow, you've made it to the end, you know? I don't know what I'll do if there isn't one of those. Big ball of lava, always good to see. Great addition to any home. Okay, little scroll. Moonwell. Interesting that this is a part of the 3rd floor that is completely separate from where we were before. Interesting. Interesting. Still not lost. Very good at not being lost. One of my top, probably 10 things I'm good at is not being lost. Maybe the Diablo chest was it? Yeah, dude, that might actually... I hope not. Oh, there's Anixia's head burning. Still not lost, by the way. I already opened this door. Okay. Alright, so that's another upward area that is completely separate from the previous ones. Are these leaves meant to denote anything either? Do you think? Ooh. Cool. What? What? Why does that have a hitbox? Okay, cool. Cool light room. Cool light room. Then another up. Moonwell. Are the leaves meant to denote something? I feel like the leaf placement is not random, right? Ooh, fourth floor. Fourth floor, that's the highest we've been. And it's... Oh? Well, that was rude. Wait. Was I supposed to fall through those? Okay, well now my sense of space is gone, because There's a chest! There's some leaves in it that's... Oh, I see that. I see the trap. I see that. Think you could get me with that. Think I'd fall for that. Coffins. Think I'd fall for that. Okay, so that actually does lead us back up to where we were. So maybe I'm supposed to fall for that. Maybe I am supposed to fall for that. Let's go back, because this takes us back up. That's where we just fell through all the leaves. So maybe I'm supposed to fall for that? Yeah, just leaf. Yeah, I agree. But now I'm, like, committed, you know? Okay, we fall through. Onto the pile of fire. Ah, I'm burning, ah! I cannot describe how disheartening it was to open that, and it's more... That must have been the end. Because now we're back at the beginning. You know what? Let's just say that was that. That was that. That was actually really fun. I did enjoy that quite a bit. I still have a nagging feeling that I might have missed something. But I think we'll just move on to the next... What? Two doors that open into nothing? Okay, we'll just call it there then. I think that was the end. I'm gonna go with that was probably the end. Let's walk out of here. And then just to prove that I'm not, just to prove that I'm not just to prove that I'm not lost, we'll walk directly to the exit. First try, never got lost. Okay, privacy screen up, on to the next one. That was a great one, but there's no way that that would show up good on film, unfortunately. Pretty good work. Love it. Just not going to show up good in a video, unfortunately. On to the next one in our list, which is this one. Teleporting. Oh, almost did not close that. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm liking this already. Okay. So we got a big rock with a big laser. I do like a big rock with a big laser. Okay, should be simple enough. Get that nice classic shot. And we get another angle. I also wonder, since this is uniquely like on a cliff here, I wonder if there's a shot where we just come up. Like this. There we go. Oh, I just saw that fence post disappear. Oops. Well, we found the limit. And then one last one like this. But let's go the other way. Let's go a little bit lower. Beautiful. Okay. Get the walking shot. We say, wow, cool big rock. Big laser. Big outhouse. You're correct, professional work. Oh, we actually have to cut this one short because we've got a guided tour from someone. So we're actually going to swap back over to the US. Because I don't want them to, I don't want to take too much of their time if they're available right now. I don't want them waiting. Thank you, Alondra. I appreciate it. Log in real quick. Let things load, and then load again, and then load a third time, because this game takes so long to start. Okie dokes. Finally loaded in. Oh yeah, we're still in that one house that I got stuck in. Go to this person's house. And then we can remove the privacy screen. Okay, here we are. 29 Sharp Ridge Lodge. Okay, see, I love the horde house. The horde houses are so good for those aerial shots. I started doing them specifically because of the horde homes. They just look so... They're so big. You know? Just makes for good camera. Good film when there's something big to look at. That was one of the worst. That was so fidgety. There we go. Nice, smooth panning. That's probably the only one we need of this one, I think. Would be my guess, anyway. Let's go the other way, though. Because it's better to be careful than sad. There we go. Oh, you know, it would probably help if I invited them to the group, because then I could see them. Big brain, big smart. Big smart. They are inside. Okay, okay, okay. Let's walk on inside. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I love how the bar here is like an actual bar. You know, normally we see the, like, in-house bar where you can sort of walk around it. But this one's clearly designed to be like an actual bar that you use. That's really nice. That's really nice. I like the design of the interior here. Oh, look, and this table has its own little spices. That's the smallest I've ever seen that Death Knight item. Itty bitty. We'll do no peeking real quick to check the Whisperer. Okay. Okay, so they're gonna join us at the interior here. Hopefully. And then I have party bubbles turned on so that they can do the chat bubbles like that. Okay. Everything's set up. Apologies. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm liking a lot of what we're seeing here. Here, do are dot. Clearing the log. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Just had to get a way for them to be able to whisper without it showing. There we go. Cool. Outside or inside first? Clickety clackety. Outside. Okay, heading outside. We must have just missed each other then. They must have been exiting as I was entering. Oh, you've got the Brewfest bomber? Alright, welcome to the High Mountain Hideaway Tavern. My take on a classic D&D tavern. Ooh. Get that nice panning shot that we never use. Rule number 1 of filmmaking, make sure to waste as much film as possible. Equip with outdoors with a seating area and small street foot market for passing travelers. That would be this. Let me, that would definitely be this right here. Wait, where did they go? Oh, there they are. I didn't lose them for a second. Get a shot of this. Look at that. That's a good looking shot. Made to evoke the majestic high mountains and also pay homage to the Tauren nearby in Mulgore. I love it. We'll head inside. It's so weird that the entrance door is a cooldown, by the way. Inside, all adventurers are welcome. There's plenty of seating for food and just wasting time away with each other. Oh, I didn't even notice that the chairs are different. Oh, that's beautiful. We'll get the more traditional footage after the tour. As well as some more ellipses, private meeting tables. The suggestive ellipses is what sells it, you know? Crap, I lost the cow. I'm gonna guess the cow went up. That was a bad guess. Which one of you guessed that? That was a bad guess on your part. I knew the cow didn't go that way. I knew the cow went this way, of course. A fully equipped kitchen to serve passerbys and locals alike. Ooh, I like that. Every type of furnace imaginable. I don't know if I've seen this one very often, actually. Okay. What's the backpack you've got on? I say, if anyone has any special requests, they can always knock on my door here. Ooh. A D&D tavern with a bedroom. I like it. Wow, they really have up-res the textures. Look at that texture. I run a small hunting service on the side, tracking down anything someone might ask for. Snows turned to ice? Oh no. Be safe. Dog found a ball cup of tea in hand. How was the ball holding a cup of tea? That's really impressive. And a D&D tavern wouldn't be complete without rooms to stay in. And as any quintessential D&D adventurer will tell you, there are varying costs for varying types of rooms. Our cheapest room, okay. I love it. This, by the way, this room right here will run you $3K in LA, just so you know. This is $3K a month, this room. Follow upwards. Through the curtains, a custom-made terrace and staircase. Very well made, by the way. Good job blending the woods. Our, leading to our duo's room, I see. Not to make the same joke a second time, but in LA, this is going to be counted as a 2-bedroom because there's 2 beds. It'll run you $5K. If you're lucky. All the way at the top. Oh, I wonder what's behind the secret bookshelf door. What do we got here? And upstairs, the noble suite. Ooh. Got the architect's table. Got a lovely telescope. This gives you a 100-time zoom of the wooden beam in the middle of the window. I love it. And for those with precious coin to spend, the executive suite. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. That one's workable. Ooh. Oh, I should probably close the doors behind us. Don't mind me just getting trapped. Close that. Close that. Okay. Oh, I lost the cow. There they are. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's got a little ghosty following him, and apparently that clips the name tag away, too. Look at that. Oh, whoa. Huh. They say, decorating the main hall are a series of artifacts and memoirs from my own adventuring days. Oh, is that these? I like that. That's a good story for those. But I've put that life behind me so I can bestow it upon countless others to come. That's beautiful. How much? That executive suite, 6K. You need to be making at least 4 times that to even apply, you know? And if you want dogs, $500 pet fee. Sorry, non-negotiable. Pocket change. For a D&D adventurer, yeah. You know, life would be a lot easier if I could just go out into the wilderness and kill a slime for money. But in the real world, most of the slimes you meet are actually pretty harmless. I love that. This is their memoir. Thank you for taking the time to check out my tavern. Thank you for showing us the tavern. I'd pay for that. Which decor? Which decor? This one? This is the paladin one. That costs you 0. Although I'll sell it to you for like $10. How's that sound? Oh, and they've even got little custom plates. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now let's go in for the shots. Now that we've seen it and we've gotten the guided tour, we'll come into this wide open tavern space. We'll look to the right as Tricia, breaker of chains. Here we're met with this really nice looking bar that goes on through. These banners, by the way, I don't think I've seen before. I don't know what banner this is. It's got little animal tracks on it. Coming into the kitchen, we can see beautiful fires on this side. And on the other side, more fires. Beautiful. While we can even see the little spices themselves all throughout. And some dishes in the sink. Beautiful. Darkshore. Really? This little banner here is from Darkshore. That's quite impressive. Tier 3 home. Oh, this is Tier 3 maxed out, huh? That's very impressive. That's impressive. I think Tier 3 is a good sweet spot as well. In the back here, we can see these awesome little knickknacks on the wall. And then we'll make sure to get a very similar matching shot for the other decor. So we'll do like coming out of the kitchen. We can see the Tauren sitting on their thing. Past them are their memoirs. Then past here, we've got another room. And I want to get that one more time. Wonk. Got that. And then past here. And then past here, we come into this room that lets us look around. We get to examine the cool table in the corner. See the lodge there. Through the open door, we get to see the first suite. Lock it through. Then going through this, we come on up. Which leads us to this room here. We get to see 2 beds. And a big fire. We come out and up. Thing on the wall. Bookshelf behind us. Coming through the door, we've got this suite here. Lovely shot of the telescope. Get to see the cool things on top. And then, of course, we've got to go through the secret bookshelf door. Leads us to here. with matching rooms on the left and on the right. Okay, I think that's everything. We've got all the shots we need. The shrine is a memento to my old main. Before I switched to Hunter, I played Paladin. Classic. I'm pretty sure every single Hunter in my guild right now was a Paladin first. Ah, True Shot. That makes a lot of sense. True Shot Lodge. That makes a lot of sense for that one. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I forgot to get a shot of this. Why am I moving so fast? Wompa-ba. Shot of that. And then we'll just get some, like, good B-roll of all of these little tables and whatnot before moving on to the next one. Bird. Oh! And of course Onyxia's head. God, I get that. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Hold on, I gotta ban that thing in the Twitch chat. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. And then finally this room. Can't believe I almost forgot this room. Don't worry, everyone. I'm a professional. This looks great. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's good. I think we've got everything here. Thank you so much. This looks awesome. And then we shall bow to the cow. I will thank it in its native language. Moo. On to the next one. Now, I'm really excited for this next one, because it's in the same neighborhood as that Krusty Krab one. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, look at this thing. Whoa. This is a ship at dry dock. Yeah, this looks amazing. This is incredible. Oh my god, and he's even at the wheel. Oh, this is... Well, forget whatever else I was gonna do. This is definitely going in one. I'll have to come up with a way to justify putting this one in the same showcase as all the rocks. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I'm loving this one. Very, very good. A very nautical neighborhood. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Actually, I don't even know... Which one is the SpongeBob one from here? This might not actually be the same one. It might just be called the same thing. I noticed that this one has 2 T's and 2 O's, and I don't know if the other one did. That's very funny, if it isn't the same one. Oh, this looks so good. Okay, we gotta get the aerial shots of this thing. Oh my god, it looks so good. And the way that they've made their house, the main area of the ship, so, like, oh. That looks so good. Get another shot like this. And then we've got to get the front here. And then that shot will hopefully look great in reverse. Good laser there. That's not focused on the ship enough. Let's do... God, this looks amazing. This must have taken forever to put together. Because there's so many different parts that you wouldn't think about for this. Like, these are chairs. Look at that. What a good use of the chair. And you can see a lot of different types of woods as well. Like, these here, this part right here, is an item turned upside down. The front here I've seen before... This white might be one of the, like gazebo-type items. That wooden one that's open at the front. Oh, in the back of it! Wait, I gotta get that, too. Oh, this looks so good. There's a little glaive holding the map in. I love the moonwell. It's like the light on the front. Okay, I think we can get the walking shots now. This might be one where, once again, we can try that spinning shot that I never use because it never works. But maybe this time... That needs to be a little lower, I think. Maybe, like, right here? Here. Keyboard, move. The Moby Tech. Okay. Moving things on desk. And... Nope. And let's do that. This is a good level, right here. Okay, hope that's good. Never is. Okay, let's get the actual shots of this thing then. God, this thing looks amazing. As I said, these things on the side here are chairs, but they look absolutely amazing. Go to the other side. Back of the ship here. Magically propelled. Love it. And now we can finally get on the thing. Okay. Right here-ish. Yeah, we want it to be that kind of angle as we come up. So we'll get a shot of, like, right here. As we come through. There's a mailbox here. Got some treasure packed in the middle. Got a lovely cannon on the front. That looks so good. And then over here, we've got a custom-made ship's wheel. Look at that. That's great. Just a little table through a wood post, then using the elven posts as the star. That's a great idea. Hopefully that shot in reverse looks good. Get the portal there. On the front. Glaive here. And then about this thing. Getting the top there is going to be a little harder. Get to see the treasures as we come and look at the cannon. And then coming around the cannon, we get to look at the cool thing there. Get stuck on something. And look there. Okay. And then last bit is the footage of the top. Which we'll do kind of like this. Or kind of like this. Finally, kind of like this. God, this thing looks so good. Right? The sails look so good. Chip in a bottle display in the... Oh my god, I'm so sorry for how long you were waiting for me. Yeah. Oh my god! Wow. That looks so good. Oh my god, and that finish is making it look like a bottle. Oh, that's perfect. This thing's incredible. Wow, I love this. This is one of those homes where, like, any one of the individual pieces here would be enough to be like, we've got to include this thing. But all of them together are insane. Next up, the engine room. Let's do it. Oh god, there's even a fan! I looked at the fan for 1 second, and he disappeared. Oops. Hold on, let's close this so we can get the lovely shot of going into the engine room. It gets hot below deck. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I see that. Think I don't see that. I see that. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves, though. If they've got something cool to say about it, I don't want to get ahead of it. Let's get one more shot of walking in, just in case. A little backup shot. And we'll do this one from, like, coming around the bottle, looking up at the cool void thing, then coming on through. Now we get to see the cool engine room. We've got different machines going on. Got little boxes. You got 4 of these? I couldn't. I hate Mechagon. And we've got the dojo. Let's get a little bit of a better shot. We want to show this off pretty well. Got the Brawlers Guild items. Things there. Every weapon set imaginable. I don't recognize this item. Guess you get it from the Silver Hand rep. Okay. Different weapons there. Mission, you work for real estate? No, I don't. I'd probably get paid more if I did, though. There we go. You accidentally bought the Rust Belt mount for 400,000? That's devastating. That's actually devastating. Oh, now we're above deck. Wait. I don't want to get ahead of us. I don't want to get ahead of us. Oh, that's Paladin? I guess that makes sense. All the other classes have one. Are we going up this way first, or are we going up the other way? Oh, you look great up there. Wait, hold on. I gotta get that shot. You look great up there. Beautiful wave. Okay, I think you want us to go up there, so we're gonna do it. That's beautiful. What did I even get caught on? There's not even an item there. Come on through up this way. Lovely giant fish. Main dining for the crew. Oh, look at that. Oh, and you've even got the windows here, like on the ship. That's so cool. You've got the bone dragon with the magma and the Onyxia with the fire. Look at that thing! That's insane! Oh, I love that! Oh, I've got to figure out how to get a good shot of that. Wait, how do I... Out of my way, furniture! Let's try... up here? No, that's not going to be it. Maybe we'll get a better shot when we're up there. Let's see. Let's do... This is pretty good. I want to get a shot of it as it opens. There we go. You can see the clock better from upstairs. I thought so. I thought so. Use a train. This train item is honestly one of my favorites. I actually really like the train item. I spent way too much to get it on day 1 from the auction house. Okay, I should actually get some real shots of the room. We come up. So we saw all of that. So let's get a nice centerpiece shot here. Look at that. Beautiful. Around here. What's this light item? Oh, it's Titan. I'm assuming. And just in case, we get the backup shot of the meat. Get caught on something. Do that. And then finally, let's make sure we get a shot of all the banners as well. Just to make sure we've got everything. Okay. Then we'll do something like coming past the Moonwell into the next room here. Oh, this room is incredible. Basic study. Oh yeah, this is a basic study. When you're so good at it, the basic study looks amazing. I actually think I want to come in looking left so that I can look right as we go up the stairs. So we come in. Maybe we'll do that left one first, and then we have this walking shot looking at this thing, which brings us into the next room here. Look to the owl. And then come up the stairs for this. There we go. It's so impressive how much this actually looks like we're in a boat. And a nice wide shot. Alright, what other shot looks good in this room? Probably a side panning shot like that. Maybe not. Maybe like this. You see the big fireplace. Come up the stairs. See the books. Other things all around and on the cozy fireplace. That's probably good. Anything back here? Nope. Boing. Important question. Can we get on the fireplace? Answer is yes. Okay. That's super important. Super important. The top set is this. Oh! Oh, that's from before. That's cool as hell. Okay, okay, we gotta get that shot. We come in through here. We're going back up through here. Oh, wait, gotta do that again. Coming through here. Go back up through here. See all the magical wonders and whatnot. Come back around down through the stairs. And then make it look like we're going there, but we're actually not. We're instead going right here. Which brings us down to the dojo. Where we get to look at all of the weapons. Come back through. And now we're back in the engine room. Which, by the way, has great purposeful placement of the pipes as well. Also, using the little priest light as a searchlight is great. Fantastic idea. Bum, 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 bum. Next is entertainment room. Ho-ho. I'm prepared to be entertained. Oh my god. And you've got a telescope to watch. Okay, next we gotta get a shot of this. Got the pool table. Cool map I've never seen before. And behind us is this bar. Looks really nice. Different taps for the different drinks. And just make sure I'm not missing anything. No, okay. This is interesting. I have never seen this item before. Is this multiple items, or is this how this comes? Because this looks awesome. I'm assuming also from Mechagon, because it looks very Mechagon-y. I've never met anyone who liked Mechagon. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. Make sure we get a shot of each corner. And then we'll make sure we get this again. God, the amount of time it must have taken you to pose all of the limbs. Is that everything? Oh, I didn't even... What is this item from? I don't know if I've ever seen this lamp chandelier thing before. Never seen this chandelier, never seen this map, never seen this Mechagon thing. Never seen these before either, but these are custom made. Anything behind? No. Oh, but actually, that might be an interesting shot. Like coming out from behind the painting. Nah, there's no way to make it work. You can kind of see what I was going for, but I don't think there's a room for it. You know, like coming from behind it? I don't think we can. Beautiful work on the things. Into the next room. Wait, if you've got text ready, I want to make sure we walk in. And then focus on you. Galley here. And we can look at the incredible bar that you've got here. I love the working water in the sink here. That's fantastic. You gotta let the cup soak. Pans on the wall. Custom stove. Oh, it's like a little... Oh, that's great. It's a little toaster oven. Beautiful. Let me do a shot of that and then get my mouse out of the way as fast as possible. Beautiful. Oh. And then you are also an oven. Okay, okay. Let me get another shot of that, too. Beautiful. And then... let's look at this fridge. This is one of the more interesting fridges I've seen. Very simple, too. This is just the one item as the base, and then the two wooden posts as the handles. Very simple way to get such a cool, intricate look. And then on the right, we've got a lovely little chicken coop. Which leads us up here. Oh, okay. Then we'll head on up. Get to see some lovely storage. I love the fruit in the cage. Okay, heading on up. Yeah, the pole dancers. Oh my god, this place is gigantic. This is the war room. Oh my god, look at that throne. The Heart of Azeroth, a goblet, we got fires. That looks great. We've got the war table, of course. Big fireplace here. And then we come into this room from before. Look at that. I love how you've made little dragons like that. That's so clever. That's really clever. If only I were clever enough to not get stuck on a chair. Can't get the shot because of these. How far can I go? I think that might be as far as I can go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so this does confirm that this is its own item, I think. I love the dragons, and they're breathing fire. That's so cool. In addition to being an insane ship house, this might have some of the more clever / creative uses of the curtain items. I did also want to get a shot of coming up here and looking down just to see... No, there's nothing to see. Okay. And finally, we'll need to get... This here is an incredible piece. And to the other side, we've got this here. I've never seen this item. It does look like it comes from that one BFA zone. What's next, Captain? Master bedroom next. Ooh. Love how you've combined the beds there. Got a lovely seating area here. Oh. Meanwhile, to the right, this gorgeous area here. This is insane. This looks so good. And we've got The spa has jets. That's beautiful.
It is too far away.
This might actually be a good use of that. The thing I say I almost never use. Oh, other way, other way. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, this might be a good use of those camera angles. That looks good. See, this is a good shot. Okay. Now I gotta turn that off, put my player back, go back in. Okay. Got that there. Looks so good. Alright, then coming back out through. Boring bathroom. To the right, we can see pretty cool mirror. Concoctions. Another lovely custom toilet. Ooh. A great looking shower. And it even has a drain. And a little mat to dry yourself off. That's awesome. Oh, I love this thing. And you've even managed to, like, keep the ship look throughout this whole part, too. Like, look at how it... Ah, because this is all one room. I understand how you've done this. I see. This looks awesome. Get a shot of going in. Right, I think we got the footage there, actually. Don't mind me clipping through the floor. I think we got all the shots for this. Okay. Oh. No. Captain, I'm inside the door. Close this. Okay. Crew quarters next. I hope there's a shot of that that's clean. Oh, this is amazing. This home is absolutely magnificent. It's genuine. It's so good. It's so good. We need a struggler sold. Oh, I really hope I didn't just ruin that by having my UI there for half a second. I might have. Wait, take two, take two. And action! Whoa. This is so cool. That's so cool. The eye patch on the anvil. The flame in the middle. You've got this twisted heart, like, on the peg here. Oh, this looks so good. I'm gonna get one more shot of going in there. This is so cool. This house is genuinely amazing, by the way. This is not only one of those houses that looks like fantastic in the thumbnail, but it looks so good all throughout. Like, you kept the ship look the whole way through. You kept the theming the whole way through. That's wild. That's how that comes, yeah. The anvil with the eye patch, yeah. This looks so good. It's longer than it is wide to keep the ship idea. That actually goes a long way in selling it, to be honest. Yeah, because you can sort of naturally feel where you are relative to the rest of the ship, right? Fantastic work in managing to keep that feel, too. Yeah, because the front is over here. So we've got stairwell room. And then I'm assuming this is also a stairwell room? No, because this has a normal floor on the bottom. So this is its own room. Into stairwell room here. This is its own room. Interesting. What level is this house? 4 decks high. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 5 maxed. That's insane. How are you at the cap? Decor-wise? I'm so well over. I'm really impressed that you managed to get the outside looking so well, given that the cap is nothing on the outside. Like, even most people are going to see it and be like, that sculpting work is amazing. I'm amazed that you were even able to get the amount of items that you needed. Because there's no part that looks like, you know, you had to, oh, I ran out of resources here. Oh, I ran out of resources here. All of it looks perfect. Your favorite was the clock. Yeah, me too. I love that clock. This thing looks amazing. What an ingenious way to combine these items, too. That might be the clock shock that we actually use. That was really good timing. Beautiful. Slash thank you. Absolutely fantastic. The ship in the bottle again. This all looks so good. Like, the fact that this outside here is only 250. That's insane. Right? Like, getting this to work within the outside budget is ludicrous. Wild that you were able to get this to work. Because every one of these boards is 5. The pillars are 3. You've got all these accent pieces. The chairs. This thing upside down. Wild that this was able to fit in 250. Genuinely wild. That did you just casually get on Invincible? Just casually gets on Invincible, okay. Next door is Cool Treehouse. Okay, let's get there. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, beautiful. That might actually just be the perfect aerial shot. I don't even know if I'll need another one. I'm gonna take it at one take there. Up the stairs. Gorgeous little area here. You look off in the distance. We've got these lights going on. Although it does look like you have to fly to get up. I want to make sure I'm not dumb. I think the answer is yes. Means we'll start like here-ish, I think. Got a roost. Cross a roost. Oh, this is so pretty. Lovely little chicken coop. Okay, let's try that again. Lovely little chicken coop. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. The windows are all detailed. I love the stonework on the slightly raised wood to the side. Oh, look at that. I love when you can walk up to the windows and the illusion isn't broken. I believe that's inviting the creator to the group. Oh, the little knobs. Little knobs on the oven. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at this. This study is gorgeous. Much more basic than the captain's study. I think you sell yourself a little short there. I didn't say that because you were a dwarf. It's just a turn of phrase. And we come past. Come on up this way. Oh, this is great. I love the centerpiece tree that goes all throughout. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. I love that the bar has this cool entryway into it. Oh, and this pipe running through it's cool too. Oh, I see you have also completed Mechagon. I'm so sorry. Oh? Whoa. I love this map item. Engineering and alchemy tables back here too. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Got the alchemy table. Got the engineering table. Makes a lot of sense. I love it. Come on through. Say hello to the bar again. Oh, look at that. The window work in this home is really nice. Oh, you even have a window that goes up. You can see little stars. Get a better shot of that. And coming through, we've got the fireplace, the seats. Then we come back out. And there's at least one more floor. Oh, look at that diorama. Oh, I love it. Oh, and you've got the night windows too. That's really clever. Got the bed here. Little plushie. Oh, what a gorgeous little path. Into the bath. With the sink. Oh, I gotta get a shot of looking down as we come across, of course. That was a bad shot. Whoever's idea that was a bad idea. I love seeing the night windows as we come through as well. This is some great detail work. I love the sun in the diorama. I've lost the dwarf. There's the dwarf. What's that magic effect on your weapon? Doesn't tell me. Losing the dwarf is easy. Oh, you're stacked, by the way. Oh, and you're a monk. You're an extremely geared monk. Monk is the best class, so good pick, good choice. The best thing about having a brewmaster and a mistweaver is that we could duel and it would never end. Not just a pretty treehouse. I mean, it is a very pretty treehouse, to be fair. Come on down. Find the dwarf. Look at the dwarf so they may say something if they... Oh, okay. Dwarf has left. Goodbye, dwarf. None of these are secret bookshelf doors. Just double checking. You've seen it all, I promise. It's a really, really good looking home, too. I love this little feature here for the... You got the, like, raised wood with the stone. That's really nice looking. Canopy up there. And that's where we were above. I love that. Thank you for having me. Well, yeah. You say it's just sunken beams. I mean, all of this is just a decor item. It's how you use it. And you've used it extremely well. I love the way that you've laid out the space here. Love how you've laid out the space. This looks so good. The blue map, it's the Tearsguard War map. Fantastic. Well, yeah, I mean, at some point I would have asked him if I really needed to find it. But thanks for finding that, by the way. Tearsguard War map. That's from Tearsguard? That's kind of a weird item to get from that, to be honest. Mage Order Hall? This looks so good. Ah, the map. Mage Order Hall for the map, they say. Really? Oh, there's a waterfall out this one? Hold on. I don't want to miss. Where? There is, yes, 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 yes. I got the side shot of that, hopefully. Hopefully that shows. Hopefully. I did want to go look. That's a Mage Order Hall item? Where was it? It was through back here. See, I was never lost in that maze. See, I know my way around stuff. This is Mage? They both say this is Mage? I don't... Okay. That's Shaman. I'm being told many different things. Let's say all of them. This is the Tears God Mage Shaman map. For recruiting 20 forces? What is it even a map of? Oh, is that supposed to be... I bet it is. Wait. Well, yeah, this one's warrior. This one is, yeah. I'm talking about this blue guy. At first I thought this was a map of Legion, but... if it is, it's not a very good one. It does not match at all. Because if this right here is supposed to be Suramar, then this is broken into 2 zones, but that would be... and then this would be High Mountain. This would be Storm, but this is 2 zones here. And then this is Volsh. And this is a bad map. The drunk mage scribe. Who knows? Maybe originally there was going to be an additional zone there. Alright, well thank you, you two. I'm going to go on to the next one on my list at this point. Draw the broken isles from memory. It is not a good map. It is not a very accurate map. Not at all. Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. We did half of that one. We did do that one. And then all the others are EU, it looks like. Because we popped back here before we were able to finish. So that the people who wanted to give tours didn't have to wait. From the Mage Order Hall. Yeah, they say it's from the Mage Order Hall. Although, again, it's weird that it's a mage item. Because it doesn't have that, like, mage type of magic, you know what I mean? You know, mage magic is usually a little more, I don't know, sparkly? It kind of gives Shaman or Death Knight vibes with the runes and stuff. And again, this is not what the Broken Isles look like. There's an extra zone here that's not accounted for. Maybe? Is this right here supposed to be Azuna, and then this is Vol Shira? Which would make this Suramar, this Stormheim, and this High Mountain? That's a bad map. We're moving on. Thank you for showing us the houses. And obviously, you guys didn't design the map. Blizzard did. Maybe the mages know something we don't. Maybe. Blizzard can't even get their own maps right. I'm wondering if there's a way to do that spinny thing in this room. But, you know, that spinny thing really doesn't come in handy that often. It's a cool add-on, but it's not very often that I get to use it, to be honest. Okay, privacy screen, so we don't show anyone's battle net. No way. What a fortuitous message to have been messaged. Oh. What a fortuitous message. Well, we were going to go back to EU. But then I received a whisper. Oh, beautiful. A whisper from Custodian. Beautiful. Hello, Custodian. Trying to finish the rest of my house. I'm the person who made the huge glowing owl. Dude, that owl was sick. That owl, it must have taken you so long to put all the little feathers in there. I saw how they were all individual stones. That owl was awesome. Quality control Blizzard. Yeah, well, they fire all the quality control guys, you know? Let me make sure I actually got the stone in the shot. There we go. Custodian, it says junk. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. I don't I don't speak your language. Hold on. Wait. No, wait. This isn't. Wait, hold on. Wait, no peeking. Hold on. I can't invite you directly because you're Horde. I have to actually invite you through BattleNet. 1 second. Oops, I'm so sorry you just typed that out and now you'll have to do it again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One more take. Okay. Sorry. I don't speak Goblin. Honestly, I barely remember that there even are different languages in this game. We've now got a sign so the neighbors know that the yard with all the junk in it is the junkyard. Perfect. That's true. That's fair, yeah. Such as this beautiful cactus. That is a beautiful cactus. I had this imported west about 50 yards. From about 50 yards to the west of here. Gorgeous. Oh, that's not concerning. And this is my streaming Kaja Blast fountain. The best flavor of Kaja Cola, of course. They are holding the box. Yes, that is a toy. Oh my god, look at the throne now. New and improved throne room. Oh, it's gorgeous. It is more higher. Which canonically means I'm more taller. This here was, it's, it was in the oil. I found him like this. That's not suspicious at all. We head in through the door 2.0. What? How did you make that sound? Whoa! You got a cool new stove! Oh, sink, I guess. I know what appliances. Who said I don't know appliances? Yes, this is Custodian. This is Custodian from the previous video. This is Custodian 4. I've also invented what I'm calling SOAP. Still figuring out what that stands for. First word is going to be soap. Disregard that onion ring. I actually was going to ask about that. Dog's been stealing them from the freezer. I hope Dog's okay. He figured out he's short enough to not get hit by the hammers. Oh, and now Dog's got a little area. For those who haven't seen the very first Custodian, Dog is the name of Custodian's rat. What did I tell you about eating onion rings in the bedhouse? Don't hide in the floorboards? Get out here. Oh, there they are. There's Dog. Hi, Dog. That was so cute. That was such good control of your pet, by the way. I hope I didn't mess that up with my shots, but that was really good movement of your rat there.
I need to get closer.
Let me close the door. I might have messed up that shot, but still good movement of your rat. I love the light going up the palm tree, too. Bathroom hasn't changed too much, except insofar as much as I bought this fancy 8,000 gold light fixture and also installed a vent in the ceiling for sense. Oh, well there you go. Let me see if I can get a better shot of that. Light. Vent. Down. Did I miss any text? No. Okay. Come on through. Hello, rat. Ooh. What is Custodian cooking? And back here, we've now got authentic Pandaren cuisine for visitors to the cinema. We're calling it a cinema now, since I heard it's more sophisticated. Cinema, possibly, if I can figure out what that stands for. The C stands for cinema. Whoa, did that curtain just react to the rat? We're still screening that flick about elves that hate the world existing or something. Oh, walk just over here at the corner. Yeah? This is gonna be my new screensaver. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell if Custodian wants me to do the thing or wait for the text. But the thing is, if I move even an inch, I've messed up the shot, and it's much harder for me. What the? Custodian, how did you do that? And it's much harder for me to cut between the word. Oops, I DC. What? The screen will change from Illyria to Xalatath and back again? Really? It's like one of those optical illusion things. I'm intrigued. Let's give it a try. What the? What? Witch? Wizard? This... I wonder if Custodian... Do you... All the way at the beginning, one of the first houses we looked at, the paintings, if you remember, were clipping with the outside box. I wonder if Custodian has not only figured out that mechanic, but has figured out how to do something cool. How did you do that? How did you figure... And it's only at, like... How did you do that? How did you even figure that out? That's wild. You stack them perfectly on top of each other. That's so cool. Illyria painting seems to have like an extra pixel of depth to it. That's so cool. What a wild effect to figure out. Couldn't get it to work with the other two. Oh, so it's a property of just the one. That's so cool. That effect looks really good. That's wild. That's so cool. So that also means that, like, as you walk up, yeah. Ow. Just walk over the goblin, sorry. That's so cool. I also upgraded the projector to have film. Oh, that looks great! That's sort of important to screening a film. That is. You have to go to college to learn that, though. They don't teach you that in high school. That was actually so cool. I'm blown away by that. Come back up. Ooh, slight remodel here. Boxing ring is total remodel here. Wanted it to be more of a grand entrance. Just throw a freezing trap in there? That's cool. Box office hasn't changed much. Except for this big chain. Keeps the wandering feet away. Whoa. Behold! Boxing Ring 4.0. Some kind of point .0. This is much safer for the audience. That's fair. That's true. That's true. Having issues with people in the audience inadvertently losing the mock gorilla instead of the participants. Which really mixed up the whole prize fixing scheme. I love what you've done to this skull. The lightning effect is great. And this here's Mr. Gear Skull. It doesn't serve any real purpose except being intimidating, like. Also, if you touch him, you can taste blue. That is my favorite flavor, to be fair. So that's a pretty nice feature. He's extremely filled with electricity. Mwah. Should get some B-roll of the new audience stands. Beautiful. And then some B-roll of the actual thing. Beautiful. Okay, coming on out. Okay, I lied. There were changes to the box office. I've replaced the cactus with a palm tree. It makes it much less painful to walk in accidentally in the dark. Okay, first try, first try. The best part about all of this is even when we're at these completely still shots, I still have to hold the mouse down the entire time. My pinky has not lifted from the right mouse button in like an hour. Something something lamp, got it. This is where the magic of editing comes in, to make that first piece of text not disappear instantly. It's a little behind-the-scenes trick for you. They said, I've also acquired more varieties of prizes, such as this Draenei Lumi thing and, lamp. Professional work. Yeah. Professional work. Not just anybody could hold a mouse button down, okay? Not for this long. You gotta put my degrees in. Beautiful. I want to know what they said, but I can't mess up the shot. Finally new and improved, renovated, upgraded, extrapolated, innovated laundry room. Oh. Little lobster goes for bath. Little lobster bath. Bath for lobster. This state-of-the-art washing machine is capable of boiling an entire lobster in no more than 11.5 minutes. That's also why my clothes smell like lobster. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be rude. If you put some butter in there, then I think you'll smell even better. I'm calling PETA. They can't help you here. This is my studying nook. That's great. I have a studying Kindle myself. I've been researching cold tier lobster recipes lately. They do it wrong, do they? But also they don't own a washing machine. They are a simple people. That's true. That's true. They almost got taken over by the one lady. I know their names. I'm choosing not to say them. Custodian's holding a bomb. Always a good sign. And over here's my whatchamacallit punchy baggie. That was a great effect. That was beautiful. That was supposed to go differently. Now you're covered in soot. Oh well, onto the garage. The garage? The garage? The garage? One of the hardest parts, by the way, of editing the previous... It's a little sparse right now. I've got my Mechnocrawler parked over at my other property. Your other property, you say? Oh yeah, I got the Mechnocrawler working again. Well, that's perfect. One of the hardest parts is my gigantic lawn flamingo. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, you see the little goblin doing their little animations? One of the hardest parts is getting it to line up, because obviously I can't have in the video you just standing here in full silence for a minute and a half while we wait for the typing. So I've got to cut. But the goblin is sometimes in the middle of a different animation in between the cuts, and it's honestly one of the hardest parts, is getting the goblin to line up. I had to move him in here on account of Drakthir kept trying to duel it, but that doesn't respond to duel requests, so they were just getting mad at it and clawing it up. Boss goblins do be really animated when standing still. Yeah, that's true. Whoa, it's like they can almost hear me! It's like they can read my thoughts! No, if you were to see, like, the timeline of the previous one, the amount of, like, smooth cuts and editing to get the animations to line up. Goblins are so expressive. Even their idle animation is so much better than most of the others. In 99% of cases, it looks great. And this is my fancy high mountain canoe. I had it imported from High Mountain. It's authentic. I had it verified. I signed the papers myself. Well, that proves it. Also, this angle of that turning wheel is probably one of the only angles that makes it clear that it's not actually moving and they're just moving the texture. And now, they say... Yeah, if you look at it closely, that wheel's not moving. The texture's just rotating, but there's no motion. So beyond this door, it's, Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So there's been talk of an HOA. Okay. That doesn't sound like good news. Which stands for Homeowners Association. It does. That's honestly such a good joke, Custodian. I actually love that every single one of your acronyms so far, the first word has been just the word. Which is true for homeowners, so that's honestly brilliant. And to be clear, I am at war with the HOA. If it ever comes to exist in a formal capacity. So... remember that place which what done did exploded called There's Some More or whatevers? Arcano bombs. There's some more. Yep, that's what it was called. Brilliant tech, but limited, flawed, only filled with one particular school of magic. I asked myself, "Hey, self." And she said, "Sup, yo." And I said, "Hey, so what if we puts like whatever many schools of magic there is in an Arcano bomb?" That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Write that down, write that down. And she said that wouldn't be an Arcano bomb, it would be however so many schools of magic bomb. And I said, whatever, let's do it, and we did it. Oh my god. What have you done? Custodian, no! You're gonna kill us all. Careful standing too close to it, you'll turn pink. Oh, brilliant. You're so good at timing these things. Got the lightning, we've got rocks floating around it, there's fire, there's arcane. There's a fell pool all around it. And there's holy light coming up from the bottom. That's all of them, isn't it? That's pretty clever. Disregard this rock over here. It keeps rotating itself. I think due to many schools of magic or something. What rock? What do you speak of, Custodian? Oh. Never mind. Hold on, Custodian, hold on. And... that's a good shot. Rocks act funny when you smash them with 11.5 schools of magic per 11.5 minutes. This thing's insane. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, wow. And you even took the time to, like, make the stairs have the little opposite colors. That looks so good. I'll come get some B-roll later. Sorry, Custodian, sorry. Something, something elf stuff. I'm assuming there'll be a cut here. Forgot about it, ain't important. Okay. I'll say 11.5 because void and light are kind of sort of the same thing, except forget about it. Okay. Now we come around here. You want to round and do B-roll in here now, or come back after the other house? The destination of the mole machine? That's a good question, Custodian. That's a good question. Let me get the rocket real quick. I think that's the only real piece of B-roll I need, because most of this has been an update to before. So let's come back through here. You get a look at that rocket. I love how you've made sure that every magic is incorporated here. Everything that can fit. Okay. I think that's good. Coming back. Oh. Goblin has disappeared. Oh, wait. That's a great way there. That's good. Hold on. Wait. Professionals. We're professionals. Whoa. To the mole machine! Okie dokie. And then is this the part where we teleport to the other house? Now a little jump cut to the... Yeah, we're on the same page. To the other one. On account of how they won't let me hook my mole machine to Founder's Point. What is this? Wait. 1 second. I gotta plug in my mouth. Mouth's gonna die. We're all professionals here. Okie dokie. We'll get this here. Owner construction. Your other name is construction. Okay. Whoa. This thing's insane. Custodian, what have you done? Welcome to the cave at the other end of the mole machine, which is totally underground and not above ground on a random studio lot in Broomwood Hall. Founder's Point. Okay. I want a full Custodian commentary on my life. Did I miss anything? No. On the other side of this coffin lid, which is totally not a door, we will find the basement that is totally also in that cave. I feel you. I feel what you're putting down. I feel you, Custodian. Only problem with that is that this outside does look really cool. You know? So, like, I could just hard cut to us being inside. That's up to you. But the outside here is pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's head inside. I see. Hello, Custodian. I figure we'll look at the outside after on account of... Spoilers, spoilers. I understand, I understand. What? Hello? Go forward? Okay. I was stuck in the coffin lid. My apologies, Custodian. This here's my basement workshop and lounge area. As well as my sentinel trap for in case of if the sentinels find the cave and pursue me through it. The sentinels, you say? You may test the sentinel trap at your leisure. Oh no! There's a stool right here to get back out. Oh, is there? Ah, magic. Of course, because sentinels cannot sit on a stool. Don't tell the sentinels about that. I'm a very smart person, okay? I know it doesn't... Look, okay, there's a lot of evidence to say otherwise, alright? Okay, did I just fall into the trap a second time? Yes. Will I do it a third time? Of course not. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you're not gonna fool me again, okay? The president said that. And here's my third crane. It's like the first two, but smaller and less operable. And over here, behind the curtain, is my venerable mechanocrawler. God. It has once again ceased functioning. Apologies. I will be hitting it with a hammer this evening. And up the ladder is my brand new and recently renovated Night Elf Vacation House Dream Home. TM. Please use caution on the ladder. I have painted it appropriately so that you cannot sue me if you fall from it. I would never fall. At the top of the ladder, you will find a rope to pull yourself up with. Ah. Yoink. This here is the original entrance doorway and window for this property. God. That's what happens when you accidentally hit the left click. I've nailed them shut due to disagreements with the local HOA, Homeowners Association, which calls itself the Sentinel. Oh, okay, okay, I'm following now. Every time I open that door, they throw big metal triangles at my head. So I figure it's better to just nail the doors shut. Beautiful. I understand. Those sentinels, of course. And here I was thinking of the X-Men. This emergency rocket is equipped with a saddle in case of emergencies. I love it. What have you done to this thing? Whoa! What? That thing looks cool as hell! Looking forward to this being edited. It's superb. It makes me kind of want to try and RP. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's the full commitment to the bit that makes it work, you know? Over here is Mixture Electric Skull Guy from the boxing ring's more chill and laid-back cousin, Barrel Hat Skull Guy. Oh, I love them. He tastes green instead of blue, if you were curious. Well, I mean, since you said it, I've gotta just, mwah. As you were. This thing is amazing. I'm not entirely sure how you made this. I've never seen the item that does the like, rainbow coming in. What item is that? And this here is my vintage Moonwell, which I've successfully converted into a disco something, functional day and night. Disco Continental Breakfast is what I'm gonna guess. I'm pretty sure one of them was breakfast. That's a future me problem. That's for editing me. The disco effects are from a PvP. Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about then. Yes. The ball. Yeah. That's the little, it gives you the special effect. Yeah. That makes sense. That's the little item that gives you the special effect in the brawls. That's such a clever use of it, by the way. I've never seen anyone else with such a cool light effect. You'd think I would have seen this a little more often. That's a really cool effect. PvP item need to do PvP instance 100 times. Wow. And this is my Pandaren library, where I stole my goods I've legally imported from Pandaria. Well, nothing suspicious about that. They say legally, I believe them. As well as this barrel of mysterious green liquid. I love that there's even a stain on the bed. That's cute. And I love what you've done with making the little floorboards pop out. And some of the floorboards are a different color. And this is my slightly depressing but still quite comfortable, except when it's cold because the floors are made out of marble, bathroom. Easier at midnight to obtain PvP items? Is that so? The toilet is currently non-flushing on account of I can't figure out how to get the pipes all the way from here to the tub. I should really install a vent here. Whoa. I love that glowing ball. And this is the master bedroom with security grating to prevent sentinel incursion. Of course, of course. SGTPSI for short. That is shorter. That is shorter. No idea how to pronounce that. SGTPSI. 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 Gypsy, obviously. And this here's the thermostat. Is that so? These Night Elven properties require a lot of innovation to install such mechanisms. I bet they do. The Night Elves are a primitive people. When you're immortal for like a bajillion years because of a tree, that's how you end up, you know? The humidity has been wreaking havoc on the vintage floor doors, as you may have noticed. I did have noticed that. I did have noticed that. I did indeed. Got a little banner over some broken wood. Look at the little bed! Big fan of the bed. Root. I may have also sold a few of these to Volpera craftspeople. You can make 11.5 cutting boards for one of these, man. This is a washing machine, because that's awesome. And you even have the little light like it's turning. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I lost the goblin. Hi, rat. I mean, dog. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I did, but don't look at me. I'm sorry. And this bed over here is Dog's vacation bed. It's a little more extravagant than the one at home. It's important to keep him comfortable at this property on account of he likes to sneak out through the floorboards and fight the HOA. I like that kind of looks like a door to the cellar too. That's cute. Pretty clever. And these are replica unicorn figures. I can't store them the real deal here on account of the HOA. That's true. These are actually made of cement. Are they now? Are they? You can throw them at the sentinels in an emergency. That's good. That's good. As we know from the previous plot, every device should have multiple uses in case of situations. No one will ever hear it, Custodian, but I want you to know that I cut about a 3 to 4 minute long rant in the previous video where I was like yelling about how awesome it was that you had a secret bookshelf door, like pretending that you invented it. It was too long, so I cut it, but I want you to know I was that excited. I was there for you. And this hatch over here is the secondary emergency exit, in case of if the rocket with the saddle on it comically fails and leaves you sitting in a saddle on a table. And it works? It's Custodian. Of course it works. Of course it works. If Custodian makes it, it works. Dude, the disco ball is sick, too. That's a cool effect. Okay, before I go back out there, let's make sure we got all the B-roll. This is awesome, by the way. This item here... You know, Custodian gets a lot of rightful credit for having the RP absolutely on lock. But Custodian's also incredible at building out these custom things. I mean, look at the custom floorboards. They look so good. Custodian's been selling the wood. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, let's join the Custodian. Okie dokie. What? You've got a thing? Yeah, you gotta switch your fly style, of course. You gotta. I love this rocket board. This is a cool mount. So the exterior is kind of just a placeholder till proper Night Elf exterior. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I love my rocket. It matches my mog. It does! It really does. Alendrin, you say that the mount is from Siren Isles? Oh, whee! The illusion kind of shatters up close here. Oh, because of the yellow roof? It doesn't look that bad. Didn't have the budget to really finish the back of it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, this really looks good, though. Oh, I see what you mean. No, but, like, you can't tell. Especially from down below, it looks so good. You can't tell. Yeah, you can't tell. I love the little drill coming out as well. That's such a good touch. Big laser. Oh, since you liked the disco balls, I did indeed like the disco balls. I did. Most form... Wait, I can't say that. I actually added one to the Horde House too, which I think is the best looking of the three. Forgot to point it out. What? You have kept such a fabulous invention from me? It's in the first room. Is it now? View houses. Let us go. Let us travel. Let me solo it. Dazzle crowd. Oh, I miss my guild leader doing the Brawlers Guild. I wanted to see that. Left him on red. Oops. Hot-footed. Okay, inside. Oh my god, there is one. How did I miss that? Yeah, let's get a good angle here. We can see both of them. Yeah. That looks good. That's such a good idea for a disco ball, too. It really does look great. Gold chain on account of it's more expensive. This is new. What is new? What is new? Speak, O green one. Lend me your wisdom. I try to make my interiors look plausible to match my exteriors. And none of the Horde windows really match the exterior options. That is true. The Horde windows are bad. So I whipped this together to hopefully match the round outside window. That's a nice touch. Except it's cut in half due to the lowered ceiling, of course. I also love your open box of gears on the ground. Oh, Custodian is going outside. Let us go with them. Hello, Custodian? Oh, that access hatch by the machine in there's got a handle and a hinge now, too. There's little detailed junk due to optimizing decor budget. Where are we going? Wink? Wink? Ah, there's the window from ah, the wind. Ah, the. Ah. The window from the outside, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Also, this is the purple wall I referenced previously. Oh, I know, Custodian. I actually do have footage of the purple wall, but I thought it was funnier to look at just the green one. I thought it was... After the previous thing where you said only green items and also onions, I thought it'd be funny to double down here. Great work. Well, Custodian? The second throw. This is Dog's chair? Oh, that's beautiful. You made him sit on it! Oh, you made him float on it! He's experiencing technical difficulties in sitting at the correct orientation. Don't we all? Don't worry, little guy. Your secret's safe with me. Where'd the goblin go? Oh, wait. Gotta get the together shot. There we go. That's the money shot right there. The goblin and their dog. Thank you. Thank you, Custodian. I believe it is time to visit my EU houses now. Boing. Boing. Wait, can I still get up on the back? I reckon that's it till I get access to an outdoor room. Outdoor rooms would be great. Or at least just a better exterior budget, you know? Oh, the chair of curse. The evil chair has been removed. Rightfully so, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Oh, I was supposed to drink the inky black potion before going through, the one of the caves. I'll have to do that later, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I can't move, Custodian, so this shot will have to work. Replace the cursed chair with more smoke up here. What? I can't move, but I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Wait, does my keyboard sound on the mic? Can you hear me hitting the keys? I'm hitting the buttons. Speaking of inky black, wow, it's like they can read my mind. The oil pool in the yard glows now. It's subtle, though. Does it? Oh! Ah, made it out. Wasn't worried. Well, you were scared. I wasn't scared. It does now. Look at that. Look at that. Little glow. Many little glow. Does many good. You gotta make sure you got the right, like, cinematic shots for when Custodian types, you know? Got a hot tub underneath for the bubbles. Realized it's also a light source. I was wondering where the bubbles came from. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's where I would get my bubbles too. One of the few outdoor light sources. Very few, yeah. Very few. Very, very few. As its light is its own element and does not interact with the environment. Very apparent with the inky black potion on. Okay. Just don't let me forget to take it off later. Oh, man, that cave from before would have looked so good. Oh, wait, well, my EU account doesn't even have one, because my... Yeah, okay, it doesn't really matter, actually. I don't have an inky black potion on the EU account. Because I bought it just for housing things. Wow, this makes the steam a lot more obvious, too. Oh, and it makes the torch look awesome, too. I'm sure they'll understand that I don't have an inky black potion on the other account. Well, thank you for the tour, Mr. Custodian. And or Mrs. Custodian. And or Ms. Custodian. And or just Custodian. I don't really know how the goblin nomenclature works. The inside doesn't look too different with Inky since it's pretty well lit anyway. Me too. Me too. Wow, what a difference that makes, by the way. That's wild. There's going to be a whole bunch of houses made with the inky black potion in mind. Because that really changes how it looks. Alright, well, thank you for the update, Custodian. I'm off to the European Union, which is, I'm assuming, what EU stands for. Ogrin Mog Mothagazagos. Yep, me too. Me too. That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. Every day I think Ogrin Mog Mothagazagos, you know? It's so annoying that I have to fully close the game to relaunch the European version. Typey, typey, type. Alright, back to the EU. The exceptional understanders. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, we were at this house. That's right, that's right. We were in the middle of this house. Future me is gonna be so annoyed by the fact that I've got the beginning of the footage and then an hour later the rest of the footage. But you know what? That is a future me problem. And the best part about present me is that they're not future me. Let's go inside the home. Okie dokie, we've got rocks. Ooh, this is a cool... Oh. Let's try this again. Okie dokie, we've got rocks. Ooh, this is a cool fountain water thing. I love the bed. We've got the chairs. Wait. But see, this is why I usually explore the home before getting the foot. I could have sworn there was more to this house. I'm so good at swearing. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay, back where we were. Coming past these, we look up through here. And if we walk on up, if we walk, and if we walk, and if we walk, and if we... And if we run on through, we can see. Ooh. Cool purpley area. Secret book. And if we take this one... Let's do that again. Go through here. Can you hear that clicking? I'm clicking the interact key, but it never works. Through here. Aha! Beautiful, beautiful. I was simply pretending to have moments of panic earlier. Oh, look at that. I want a better shot. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I fell for that one. I fell for that one. They got me there. Whoa. We've got soon-to-be functional mailbox. Cool thing. Cool thing hanging down from the stairs. Lectern. Many a book upon many a floor. That's a wall. Which one of you called that a floor? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That's clearly a wall. But if you think about it, walls are just floors you don't walk on, you know? Let's head up the stairs. Let's continue to head up the stairs while we look at all the cool stuff. Cool stuff. Up the stairs. We're met with this cool room. I don't know if you can see that in the stream. It's kind of subtle. But there's this weird popping in effect. And it's not this house. It's just how Blizzard's done it. Where sometimes where I'm panning, you can watch items pop into existence. It's like they have the culling range a little too short. Ooh. Got lightning thing here. A lightning pipe going on through. What in the world is this? That's a fun effect. I like that. I also like that these stairs get more and more thin as we go up. Up at the top, we've got this. Hello, Bone Dragon. Beautiful, beautiful. Table. Classic mage glowy thingamabob. As of 2020, they are mandatory to have in a mage home. This looks to be it, but given the first parts of the home, I would not be surprised if it were lying to me. Any one of these curtains could be hiding another room. That's cool, we've got a tree there. Got a thingy there. Now, dare I check all of these curtains for hidden rooms? I could. I gotta roll first to get my double jump charged. And zunk. Okay. Well. We learned it's not that one. We learned it's not that one. And you know what? I'm gonna kind of assume it's none of them, to be honest. That looks like none. That probably looks like none. But I guess if you were gonna hide it someplace, that would be there, right? Boink. Yoink. Oh, I am genius. Many, many smart, many brain. Many brain. Scientists should study me to figure out how I've got so much brain in my brain. Pretty good. I do want a shot that's in first person, though, and the double jump from Monk is very short time, so this is going to be... Timing this is going to be fun. Especially when I fall. But as I said, many brain, many brain. Gotta do the roll. First person, jump, zunk. Beautiful. And then I did all of that, and to be honest, it's probably a little easier to tell what's going on in the third person, so I'll just use that. But I was right, there was a hidden room. Cool particle effects, little books around bed. Dislike button for gloating. We've got bed behind. This cage here is full of cool things. This cage here also full of cool things. That thing's weird, and I have not seen that before. That's a cool effect. Okay, I think we've got all the shots we need. Here, Legend, we'll put it this way. I'm biggest brain in this room. How's that? Most brain in room. Most brain in current room that I'm currently in. And then it does seem like the type to hide a bookshelf room, but none of the placement of any of these bookshelves actually works. So I think it's safe to not check them. Because it's not possible to hide a room behind any of these bookshelves. The only question is whether or not any of these others also hold a secret room. I'm going to assume no. But you know what they say about assuming. It's usually right. Okay, so not that one. Break my legs. I'll send this person the insurance bill, don't worry. Dash again. And zunk. Okay. So not that one. God. And then dash again. And last one's this one, right? Okay, yeah. So none of them have other secret room. We found the one secret room. Okay, no peeking as we go to the next one. We took a little custodian side quest there. It was worth it. It was worth it 100%. I think we did that one, and we did that one. There's 2 more. And then that's the end of my list. For now. Last online? That's not when we're last online. And visiting. Okay. Currently doing Tale of Port. Doing many Tale of Port. Height alone has already exceeded the point limit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just going all the way up. Yeah, you're right. Whoa. Okay, okay. You got this, Alendrin. You can get all your mounts. Okay, make sure that part's recorded. I'm liking the outside here. This looks really good. Oh, this is cool. Zoom in. And probably this is a good perspective. That might be a good one. And we'll do this one. For the decor. Yeah, honestly, there's only a couple pieces I even want from the Legion remix. I'm kind of upset it's locked behind achievements, to be honest. I'd like to just purchase things. Especially since, you know, controversial decision, but Lemix is not fun. It's very boring. But that's a controversial opinion, so I keep that one to myself. You didn't hear that. Cool palm tree shot. Okay, and then we're gonna do our spin. Whee! I was gonna do wee the whole time, but then I immediately got bored of doing that. Okay, like I said, those shots never work, but I'm always gonna try them anyway. Maybe a shot where we start on the mailbox, and then go up. And look at house, and say, hello house, greetings. This home looks so good. I love the trees popping out. Decor lumber army. Oh, you've probably got so much. Alright, we've got all of these food items. The core lumber army, that's a good way to put it. Honestly, the smart thing for me to do would be to do all the order halls, but no one said I was smart. Take a good look at item. Say hello, item. Hello, item. Hello. Greetings, item. Thank you for being on plot. I love the under area here. It looks like it's like standing on a tree. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, and then we gotta get the... as though we're going the other way. We go through here. We look through this way. Look around. See giant tree. Which looks pretty good. Come up this way. And we get view of the home. Make sure the shot finishes with us actually walking in. Although I think around the 6th or 7th I stopped doing the actual like walk-in shot because it was kind of pointless. You knew where we were going, you know? But it's still good. Better to have too much footage than not enough, you know? Ooh. Whoa, that gas effect is cool. It's so gaseous. Oh, wow. We've got a lovely bar here. One of the few bars I've seen that's the actual height of a bar. How long does it take to edit one of the videos? Honestly, it's too long. Way too long. I would say it takes like a full day to film all of them, as you can see at the length of the stream. And then it may sometimes take a full day to do the audio, depending on how bad it's going. There are some times where I'll have to redo the same line, and over here is the bed, or whatever, like 15 times, because I keep tripping over my words. And then the editing itself highly depends on the actual house. Some houses are super easy. Like this house that we're looking at now, probably going to be very easy to cut together because the layout makes like intuitive sense. So I don't have to do too much hand-holding from an editing perspective. You don't get like lost when I'm moving the shots around. Other houses, it's very easy to lose your place. And so I have to be a lot more careful with the editing. And then one of the hardest parts is honestly, there are a significant number of hidden splices everywhere, where I'm cutting through a bunch of different takes of the same thing. Like you've seen in this stream, I'll do the same take over and over again. It's often not one take that makes it in, but rather different parts of different takes. And it takes a while to get all the splicing right so that you don't notice it. If you've ever seen like a warbling effect, like a little fuzzy or like wavy effect on the edges of a shot or something, that's oftentimes hiding a cut. Like in the shaman one of the last video, around that lava ball, getting that cut right was really hard. But it just depends. Yeah, caught them. Yeah. And it's one of those things where, like, in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to do that. So usually I'm looking through the footage multiple times to make sure that I really do have to splice these two cuts. Like, are these really the only takes I have? And sometimes the answer is yes, and then I have to make it right. Because I want to make sure that I'm doing everyone's house justice. You know, I'd hate for someone's house to look bad because I messed up the footage. I think we've got every shot we need of this. We should do a wide. But then there's also the time it takes to, like, make the thumbnail. And then the order, too. Like, it's really important to have... oftentimes, it kind of seems as though I'm ordering them by, like, least good to most good. But it's actually usually based on length. Like, if it's a really, really good house, but there's not a lot to say about it, like the outside of that Hobbit home from a while back, it'll go first. It's usually the shortest houses first, and then the longest houses. But it depends. Oh, and sometimes you have to do, like, color correction and stuff, too. Because whatever looks bright on my monitor often looks really dark on phones or tablets. Alright, coming on to... Oh, God. And I hate when you clip on it. Half of them are like that. Half of the time I have to make an edit is because I walk over the slight corner of a box and it makes me go up and down. And then I have to go back and do another take and splice between them. Okay, got those. Get a shot of those. And this is the type of house where, like, the layout is just intuitive, so I can be a little more haphazard with it. We'll get a shot of the bar. Might even be nice to, like, get a shot of while on the bar. Okay, and then I fell off the bar. Okay. Then we'll get a shot of... And on the far wall, we've got all of these. Coming through here. Oh, this kitchen's gorgeous. It's very bright. But there's a lot of ones that are harder to tell. Like, anytime there's a entrance like this, like on the SpongeBob one, actually. The shot of me walking up to the tarp and the shot of me going through the tarp are two completely different shots that I got 10 minutes apart. And those ones are a lot easier to hide. Or there's the one where there was that house inside the cave. And when I'm walking up to it, there's two cave paintings on the wall. But then in a later shot, there's one. And that's because I visited later, and there were some updates, but I still liked how the original shot looked. What did I get caught on there? So I spliced between them. Let's get this right here. Because usually it's best to have, like, a God damn it. Getting caught on items. It's usually good to have, like, a centerpiece that you're rotating around. So we'll do it like this. To make it look good. There's some stew. We've got all of these. Cooking meat. Coming through. Yeah, and then the little bounce like that. Like, that'll have to be cut out. Takes a while. Oh, thank you. I try to be super positive about it. Because for me, it's not even like... It's the time aspect, right? Even if a home is not the best thing you've ever seen, the fact that someone is passionate enough about this to take the time to put everything together, that alone is worth celebration. Right? Like, that alone is impressive, and it's fantastic that you put so much effort into it. So, you know, someone should appreciate that effort. What the hell? I don't think that's the angle we're meant to look at that book. I've never noticed that animation is a little buggy like that. I think we got enough of this room, and then one of those bookshelves is definitely a secret bookshelf door, by the way. Let's just make sure we've got everything else first. Make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Nope. Make sure there's not any hidden compartments. Nope. Okay. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Okay. So probably a shot coming in like this is probably what's good. Whoa. This is cool. This is cool. Clipping on the wall, clipping on the stairs. Oh, I love how there's little things for us to look at coming up the stairs. Oh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Love the little knickknacks on the top. A single scroll. Okay, yeah, didn't miss anything. So the shot will have been coming through here. So then we go back around up here. These ones are much steeper. And look around. Beautiful. I love the layout. There's so much food everywhere. I get ants. I'm seeing a nice... It must be around here. I'm gonna say I wasn't seeing a way in. No, that's not it. Maybe we're just not meant to access this path right now. I don't know if we are meant to access this path. We can walk in through here. Beautiful. Okay, that's good enough. Come up through here. Oh, I didn't have enough space. Wait, let's go back down and do that again. Did not have enough mouse pad space. Coming up here. Fires. Whoa. That's definitely another secret bookshelf door we're going to look at. I love the plushies. Boing. Love the raised bed. Lightning. Oh, I was gonna miss that too. Let's... This will be another part where we transition shots. Things all over the walls. And then, hello, secret bookshelf door. Whoa. All the different treasures, weapons, heart, and evilly thingies. Oh, and that's cute. I like that a lot. Any of this interactable? Nope. Nope. Oh. That's the... Okay. Alright, well, I just locked myself in there. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's everything. Oh, gotta get the Nixia's head. In fact, that'll actually be the... Here, let's put this back. That'll actually be the shot, right? It'll be... Look up on the big head on the wall. The book's here. And look up at the knickknacks around... I'm way too close. Okay, it'll be... Look at Anixia's head. Look at the books down here. Look at the knickknacks. And then come through. And then I'll splice that with the other bookshelf shot. That's a problem for future me. Okay, let's double check there's no secret compartments that we've missed. None in here that I can see. I'll close the door behind us. None in here. None back here. Oh, that was a bit of a fall. None back here. Oh, I missed that guy. Let's get a little shot. That little shot here. Up to there. And then that'll be a place where I do the smooth cut again. Any secret stuff here? No. Did I get that in a shot? Oh, let's make sure we have a shot of it. Okay. Pretty good. I think we got all of this. Okay, I think I'm gonna assume that that is everything and that we haven't missed anything. So we'll put up the privacy screen again and go on to what I believe is the last one I had ready for today. I did not mean for this to take so long, but those were some good side quests. They were absolutely worth it. Right, privacy screen real quick. We're going to this one next. I hope the person that made this didn't end up leaving the chat. I don't blame them, but we were going to go to theirs quite soon. But we got sidetracked. I hope McLaren is still here. Because we've got theirs. There we... Look at that thing. McLaren. This thing is sick. Oh my god, it's got the little moving arms. And it's got rockets on the shoulder. This thing's so cool. I wonder if I can identify all the items here. We've got the bone dragon, of course. We've got the mechano spider. Oh, that's a great use. You got 2 of them. Got the rockets, 3 iron stoves, the one-armed bandit item, multiple mechagon items. I'm so sorry that you have those. Got the arms, the dragon, of course. What's this red line? That's the one-armed bandit item still. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, I heard that. Hello. Oh, and then we got the dark iron mole machine on the top. Oh, this is so good. This is another one of those homes that looks great in a thumbnail. Are you wanting to do a guided tour? Or do you want to, like, pose in all the different spots as we go through? I haven't accepted the trading post quest. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, you're right. I haven't. As. Oh, of course. As. Yes. Yeah, I speak Orcish. Yeah, me too. As to you as well, sir. That's the common... Geshug kag kogze geshug kanuk gesno nabugi kelaziaga ogar tartovnakas ogar oshkazil from tarlok ilnugamas kar trag zugtar raznos nuk raznos rega. I took Orcish in high school, but I didn't follow it up, so you know, pronunciation's a little off. Okay, let me invite you. Oh, I can't invite you without BattleNet. Hold on. No peeking. I have to invite you from BattleNet, because Blizzard is bad. And their game doesn't work. I love that you being online completely reorders where you are in the list. Come on, Blizzard. Okay, that should have added you. Okay, now I can suddenly understand Orcish. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. My Orcish teacher was a flight attendant, you know? Welcome, boss. You're standing in the finest piece of engineering gold can buy. Mechagon precision with undermine flair. Try not to touch anything, unless you can afford the repair bill. He put it in quotes, so you know he said it. Then keep my camera absolutely still. Oh, never mind. They moved. That's good. That's good. It's better when they move, because then I don't feel bad for messing up the shot. Now this beauty, fully mechanized. Triple reinforced and only exploded twice during testing. That's what we call a success rate. I like this guy. I feel the same way. I also only explode twice during test. I'm not going to finish that. I don't know where I was going with that. Wherever I was going, it's not worth finishing that sentence. Every bolt in these machines was placed with care. Really? Does care work here, or like an intern? I am the EU Custodian. I am the EU Custodian. That's a good one. Osg. Around. Oh yeah, thank you, Lockwood. I loved your D&D tavern. Timu Custodian. Flendo, no more, no biting. Dismissed. All the pets are gone. Oh, sick car. And it's red. I don't want to mess up the shot, but I am going to inspect you to figure out where you got that car. I recognize the EU Custodian and lend my second spare broom. That's beautiful, Custodian. I can't wait for 3 months from now when your houses are now intertwined in a increasingly elaborate plot. Want to move on? Hey, you're in charge here. Yeah. You want to move on? Go ahead. Go ahead. I can always just after the tour come back out and get all the shots. You edit this yourself or you use AI? I do not use AI. I do edit it myself. I'm not entirely sure how you would use AI to edit this, to be honest. Nothing here. Oh, yeah. Let's go inside. Okay. Running inside. And no, I don't use AI. All done by hand. And it takes far longer than it should. Oh god, it was very wooded until it suddenly wasn't. Mechagon taught me efficiency. Undermine taught me profit. Put them together, you got machines that work hard and charge extra. Whoa. Whoa. Been working on some projects. Oh, I bet you have. I bet you have. Want to show you something cool. Hope it doesn't explode. Solid entry tunnel gob, recognize gob. Oh, Lockwood Gaming, you just missed us talking with Custodian if you're talking about RP. But I'm a huge fan of the Goblin RP. I'm loving this. Oh. It did, though. It did indeed. It did indeed. What? You know, you think I don't have a big V? Honestly, it's kind of insane how much that box does just look like a TV. Oh, because... Wait, is that little green thing something you added? A TV, It's hard to tell from this distance. I'll look at it in a second. I don't remember if this box always has that green light. That might be the little fell candle. And if it is, that's such an easy addition that makes it look so much better. That's the green... That's perfect. What a simple way to make it look like a TV. That's genius. Oh. See my little mouse on the screen? That's what happens when I stop letting go of the right mouse button. I want everyone to keep in mind that the lack of mouse of the past 5 hours, I'm going to need to get carpal tunnel surgery for holding the right mouse button. Just got a new microwave installed. Ooh. That looks extremely safe. My favorite part about it is how safe it looks. Please no touchy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would never. And then what we got here? Well, yeah, the blight candle is just like a little power light. That's so... I love how simple it is. Just one item that completely changes how it looks. My humble fridge. It looks really good. That's a great fridge. Which, speaking of fridges, at the very beginning of the stream when I accidentally spoiled Building Mouse's next thing, or I didn't spoil it, I almost did. Building Mouse has also got, like, a room to the side that they haven't shown, where they've got, like, every type of fridge you could possibly imagine just sitting in one room. But this fridge that we just saw here is completely unique from it. Hey, that's the Hearthstone cast. Almost blew yourself up there, bud. Love the tree. The High Rollers Christmas tree, of course. I'm really excited because I know where this house is going. Don't tell them I stole their gambling machine. Coming up. Up and around. Big gear. Ooh, a hookah lounge. And this. My Arabic seating. It's called El Diwania. I might have accidentally left my brain at home. I'm sure that's a reference to something. With big hookahs. I do like the hookahs. Every hookah lounge I've been to has been a great place. I've never been to a bad hookah place. And this is no exception. Beautiful. They look so good. The crown jewels, my personal transformation units. 4 of them, because one giant robot just ain't good business. First up, Optimus Prime, the leader, the legend, the walking motivational speech. I upgraded his core for maximum power and minimum mercy. Michael Bay version. Man, this looks so good. God, the sculpting work must have taken so long. If leadership could punch, it would look like this. My name is Optimus Prime. I love the little gun. This little speed demon, Bumblebee. Fast, loud, and hits way harder than he looks. Great for scouting and wrecking anything that gets in the way. And I love these. They've got a little wheel on the back. He's thumbing up. I was wondering. He's thumbing up, maybe. Maybe. I don't know what else it could be. Don't let the size fool you. This one's a profit machine with fists. Oh my god. Wait, let me get a shot like... Oh. And over here, Megatron. Yeah, I know, dangerous, unstable, world-ending. Relax. I mostly got the control systems working. Love the effect on the gun hand. The red glow. When negotiations fail, Megatron handles the hostile takeover. God, this must have taken so long. Oh, yeah, at least I'll ask that. Absolutely. Oh my god. Now this chunky unit, that sound. Big belly, big guns, and 0 subtlety. He's beautiful. Oh, I love him so much. He ain't built for speed, he's built for making walls disappear. Oh my god, I love these. These must have taken so long. Okay, boss. Where next? Lead the way, my little green friend. You want to see my office? Yeah, let's go take a look at your office. Where's Jim? Is Pam here? This is where big deals happens. Oh, is that so? Also, another TV. Oh? Ooh. Dude, it's actually brilliant how just adding that little candle makes it look like it's on. It's so... I'm loving how just that tiny, tiny little item in the corner makes it look more like the thing. The little remote. Oh, I love it. What a simple addition to make it look perfect. Ah. My secretary's on a vacation. This guy lets his secretary take a vacation. I don't know. I might hire Custodian. Custodian, you gonna get in on this? He sells Transformers toys, so he's probably loaded. I wonder if it's her. Oh god, there's the mouse. See, that's what happens. I let go for 1 second. Professional work. Please don't tell him I said that. I won't. It's just between you and me. You and me. No one saw it. No one saw it. That's it, this room. Oh yeah, that's everything in this room? There's nothing secret-like and bookshelf-like? Nothing special. There's nothing special in here. Nothing. Get a good shot. I love the bell. Got the plushies. Got the different machines. Not a secret bookshelf door, of course. Guy's got the moves. I'll ask about the fridge after the tour, don't worry. I won't forget. Want to see the secret? I would love to see... I'm really, really, really good at keeping secrets. I only tell most of the people that I know. But don't touch my money that I didn't steal. I won't, obviously. Of course. I'm fully trustworthy. Ooh. Wait. I don't trust you. Man, I don't trust me either. You see the looks I've been giving myself all day? I wouldn't trust me. Florendo? Oh! Okay, I'll be on my best behavior, I promise. This one bites intruders. Ooh. See this trap? Do I? Ah. If you are not a goblin, you may get punched. Clever. Custodian, I think someone might have violated your patent. But it's not on a fridge. So... different patents. What we got here? Now we're stepping into the nightlife division. Oh? Oh, you got a little microphone up there. That's great. And over here's the performance sector, my personal concert hall. This guy's loaded. What item is that just makes you scream? Oh my god, is that a popcorn maker? Oh, that looks so good! Oh, that's amazing! This bar. Oh, yep. Wait, hold on. Let me get a good shot for this. Okay, sorry, go ahead. Some popcorns for you. That looks really good. I love this popcorn maker, actually. That looks so good. I love that you even made the little popped popcorns. That's so good. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. I'm now 2050 max. Really? This is max? It must be the Transformers must take so much. I'm honestly so surprised you fit the giant mech on the outside and the rest of the stuff. So many popcorns. Yeah, that popcorn maker is awesome. It looks really good. I really like the popcorn maker. And I love how you can tell exactly how it was made. Like, it's so... You've got a real knack for like, the most direct path to what it is you're trying to make. I love the simplicity of the solutions. Like, there's just a little green light to things that makes it look that much more. Also, this microphone stand is really cool, too. Need to change the chairs. They're like toilets all over the place. Got no budget, am on a loan. You just gotta sell more of those Megatrons, you know? You know, Custodian's got that cinema. Maybe you could make a movie showing off your cool Transformer toys. My vault is kind of stolen, so yeah. All the budgets were from the Transformers parts. They look so good, though. I love them. They look so good. I love them. What's behind the curtain? Lights, bass, sparks. This ain't just a club, it's an industrial sound weapon. Whoa, look at your... Whoa! Every beat is calibrated for maximum height and minimum structural safety. The speakers are so good! Oh, hello, additional person who's dancing now. What the... I don't... Hello. Oh god! What the... You gotta warn a guy before you pop out some dancing dwarves, you know? You got the speakers all over... Look at the speakers! You're really good at making these compound items like this. And you managed to do this with the Transformers, too. Really efficient use of decor. The walls shake, the music's working. Want to see it? Whatever it is, I'm down to see it. My hand-mated DJ set. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so good. You got a line for it? Because otherwise, I'm gonna press the buttons. The disco ball. Yes, yes. The extremely bright little disco ball. That's it. Oh. Press it, let's dance. This looks so good. I'm loving this thing. And you've got your speakers all around. What's with the stuff down here? Yeah, need jukebox decor? Yeah, you're 100% right? Like, this looks so good. I need a decor item just like it. Want to see the man cave? Sure, sure. I can pretend to be manly. And this right here, my command center, the man cave, where games are won, deals are made, and sleep is optional. Oh my god, you made a PC too. That looks so good. Kick back there. All that. Oh, we got another TV. Playing your own music would be perfect. There's add-ons for it, but no, you all have to have it installed for everyone to hear the song at the same time, which is just, eh. Like, give me a jukebox. Oh my god, this is a gaming chair too. I just noticed that. That's a great... You can see it, right? You can see it. This is like the meme gaming chair. The monitors are fantastic. The keyboard. I love the PC. I can't stop thinking about how long it must have taken to get all these little Mechagon boxes. Oh, in the streaming cam, there's a little camera. Oh, that's beautiful. This looks so good. And there's a little green light on the top of the PC. This looks so good. Okay. I think we got all the shots of in here. A Attention to... Yeah, absolutely. 10 out of 10. Oh, I missed what he said. Here. You can have a hot tub. Oh no! He's drowning. Might be drowning. Might be drowning. Might be drowning. Might be drowning. Yeah, I'm not a medical professional. I can't say for sure. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assume that you were drowning. It's kind of like sheep, you know, how in the rain they just stare up with their mouth open. You're not sure if they're drowning or just thirsty. Yeah, absolutely. This guy should make a video on how to make all these items. You can have my footage if you want. Reach out to me on Discord. You can DM me. I'll send you the footage. Although for tutorial purposes, it's probably better to have your own footage, to be honest, because mine's just going to be all moving shots. Because that's more visually interesting, and I'm sure that's not as good for a tutorial to just have constantly moving. That's it, Bon. Would you mind explaining your fridge down below? Other than making big robots. I genuinely came into this thinking that big robot was going to be the highlight. You definitely... I don't remember if your screenshot showed how awesome this thing is. It's just the big box from Mechagon. Oh, actually, let's run down there. Whee! Lightning fast. Other way. It's the box from Mechagon on top of another box from Mechagon. What are you using as the handles? You just flip it. Yeah. Long ways and tall ways. Yeah, I can link my Discord in just a second. You see the big engineering robot in Mechagon. Yeah, that big guy. The handles are? The handles are the first decor item? I know the boxes come from him. They're the fence bars. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Got a newly installed power... What? Tower tablet for the suit. Okay. Hua. Hua. Yeah, I can link the Discord once I'm not holding the right mouse button. I keep moving to put you in the shot. Are you trying to get out of the shot? Want some coffee? Yeah, I'd love some coffee. Oh, that looks blue. It's a good flavor. It's good flavor of coffee. I usually take it black, but I'm cool to try blue. Flavor of iron bars. Nice. That's my favorite jelly bean flavor. Nothing tastes better. Ain't that right? Good to have you here. Yeah, thanks for showing us around. What did he use as the mouse for the PC? Enjoy my house as you wish. I need to get the outside shots, but I think inside we'll use your tour. Kind of similar to how we do the Custodian ones. Where we go through all the items. Oh, the mouse. Yeah, we can go back up. We'll run back up and check the mouse. I don't remember looking. I do know what was used for the keyboard. It was that Draenei item. I remember that. But the mouse is... Oh my god, and you even have a little thing in it. I'm assuming this is just that round seat slash pillow that is used quite often. But it's got a little light in it on the middle. That's... Oh my god. It's actually incredible how much that little line adds to it. I'm really surprised at how much, for the TVs, for the monitors, all of it, just adding that one little green bar. Here's that Discord link. Yeah, just the little addition of just the little green bar adds to the monitor, adds to the TVs. It's such a good, again, simple, but works. Ooh, you got something for this? There was a headset here, but it's stolen. Perhaps my secretary. Can't get good help these days, you know? Soundtrack appears? Yeah, soundtrack is one of... There's another one, I think Musically is also another add-on. Soundtrack and Musically are the two that I know of. Thanks for showing us around the house. This is great. I saw the Transformers and I was like, I have to reach out. I didn't know you had so many other amazing parts to this too. I love these Transformers. Okay, let's get the outside shots, and then I think we'll be good for the day. Yeah, we did look at the fridge, the TV. Again, just a little green light. It adds so much. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is a bug on my end, because I don't think they can see this. There was something similar in one of the previous houses. I think it's a bug. Whoa, I forgot even... Look at the door. Big gear door. Big red button in the middle. That looks great. Big door. Let's get the outside shots. Okay, how do we get... how do we film this guy? Like this. Beautiful. We'll go like this. And then we see Big Mech. Price of the remix decor after it's finished? Wait, what do you mean after it's finished? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Big robot. Beautiful. And then we'll get the house shot. Prices after remix? Why can't they stay the same? The prices are expensive after remix? Why? I already have to get the rep. Big robot. $18,000 order resources? Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. I didn't want the item anyway, I guess. It's not that I can't afford it, it's that I'm choosing not to want it now. Like with having a home. It's not that I don't want a home, I'm just choosing not to want it because I can't afford it. The lumber farming does feel like it was the start of a different idea that got scrapped, doesn't it? You can almost feel like they wanted to add a decor-specific profession and kind of realized that it doesn't... Otherwise, everyone's just going to have that profession, right? Like, you can't... It'd be kind of like having a profession just for transmog, right? So you can kind of... I think that's where lumber comes from. I would be willing to bet that originally, at some point in the planning, there was a gathering and crafting profession, and they decided to just disperse it. And you can kind of tell, too, because where the items got dispersed doesn't exactly make a lot of sense. Like, some of the inscription furniture, it's a little unclear why inscription has it. Stuff like that. Small Legion candle for 50 Argonite and 1,500 order resources. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bots, too. Although, honestly, you could kind of query as to whether lumber as a resource was really needed. You know? I'm not entirely sure the thought process behind adding lumber. I'm sure they've had a lot of very in-depth conversations about it, and I'm sure there's a really good reason for it. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, 16 logs. Exactly, exactly. It's a little unclear to me what the purpose of the lumber is from, like, a gameplay standpoint, other than just sort of forcing you to go out and farm stuff, but you already have to farm older stuff. Because all of the crafting materials. Helps you saw logs and catch these. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's flying down as well. I'm just gonna look at that home. Yeah, I'm not sure what the utility is. Like, what is the thing they were trying to prevent by adding lumber? Because I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense to me. But hey, I didn't go to college for game design. This house does look kind of cool. I was gonna do a quick flyover to see if any of the other houses are... Oh, that, that on purpose. On purpose, that would, Want to see this something cool my friend the guild made? Sure. See. Wow. Map pin location. Hello? Map pin location? Oh, it's way over there. Got it. Oh, and I have to put things on my bar, because it's... Surge forward. Where is it? Whirling Surge. Mounted lumber. Oh, you know what? That might be it. It might just be to take time. You might be right. But the tools themselves already take time. That's how I feel about not being able to buy items, like from the catalog or whatever. It's like, you're just sort of adding time, but I'm wanting to spend that time engaging with the system. It's weird that you also make me spend time doing other things, you know? This is Mr. Slim's house. Go back to old flying style. Okay. Liking the look of the outside here. Go here and get this shot. I think that'll work. And as we walk through... Got target dummies. Got a seating and eating area. Ooh, and a little throne. Yeah, that would be nice. I would prefer if items just get moved to vendors. Or, again, you know, preferably just buy it from the catalog. They've already shown us that you're going to be able to buy the store items directly from the catalog, so just let me buy the other stuff too. Although, knowing Blizzard, maybe there's an $80 mount that can do it. Okay, let's head inside. I will save the best for last. Oh, yes? How much that class set is going to be? What class set? Oh, chess set. Duh. I can read. Honestly, I think there's probably going to be some really nice custom-made chess sets that'll more than make up for not having the chess set item. And if the community makes enough of a fuss about it, then they'll probably stop doing it too. It's just a matter of enough people being upset that really good items aren't locked behind. So what it'll be is they'll keep locking cool items behind games like that until they accidentally lock one that the community has decided is just too cool, and then they'll be really upset, and then they'll probably walk back. Because that's what happened to Transmog and Mounts as well. They did the same thing. That's good. This pool table is just slightly too tall for me to be able to film, but that's okay. Got that shot here. I did want to get this shot. These little pillows. The little unicorns. Okay, then we'll get a shot of coming past that into here. Big burning throne. Ooh. And then we say in this corner we've got this. And then a secret bookshelf door. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Liking that. What is this? What is this? Got little charging pad? The little guy? Look up? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm following now. I'm following now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that explains the car on the left. Okay, wait. I gotta redo this then. That's beautiful. Oh my god. Looks so good. Oh my god. This is such a good... Oh my god, it even has little buttons and a wheel! This is one of the spots where that add-on comes in handy. Oh, really? Wowhead or icy veins, huh? Okay, and then we go click, click, click. I can't believe it's the Batmobile. I get that nice spinning shot. And then at some point here, it's going to clip on one of the surfaces, and that'll be the end of the shot. Although it's made a surprisingly... I did not expect it to get this far. Wow, it really didn't clip. There it is. I expected that to clip significantly sooner. So I'm happy that shot worked out. And then on the wall back here, got the Joker. Beautiful. Okay, leave that closed then. Leave that closed. Leave that closed. Hello? Hello? Door? Please do close. Thank you. Thank you, door. That's beautiful. Okay, this is probably the best for last. I was maybe not supposed to stumble on this so early. Let's go see the rest of the house. Oh. Over to this side. Past the gear. Beautiful shower item. Oh, that looks really good. That's a cool water effect. Another PC. The little rock as a mouse. That's cute. I love the window PC. Oh, and they got the little purple on the side. That looks great. Lim, forgive me. What is this? And we've got that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is, but at some point I'll figure it out, and then I'll make sure to gush about it. It's a fish tank? Oh! And those are little fishies? So what's the tube for? That's the part that was tripping me up. Oh, I love it. Little sideways fishies. They're cute little fish. It is many cute fish. Okay, one of those shots has got to be usable. As we say, that is a future me problem. Oh, this one's got even little toilet paper rolls on the side. That's cute, I like that. I wonder if it's meant to be to feed them, and like this is meant to be like the fish food here. Little fish food. Put it in the little tube. Maybe? And then we come up here. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's cool. The claw marks with the red, that's cool. Whoa, I love what... Whoa. That's cool as hell. Look at those claws. Big, meaty claws. Those look so good. I love how it looks like he's coming out. That's really cool. And the banner as the tongue is very creative. That's super cool. Anything around? No. Okay. Oh, and it's like protecting its little eggs, and one of them is hatched, and there's a little baby. Oh, there is little baby next to egg. Oh, that is beautiful. Honestly, this is like the only use of this item I've seen that I've liked. The Ardenwald acorn looks so out of place normally. Everything from Shadowlands looks out of place, let's be honest. Oh, that looks so good. The fire coming out. I'm really loving the neck work here. With like the fire coming through and the different things. And there's what looks like piping in it. I'm trying to figure out what items were used here. The fires for the nose I got. The red smoke effect is from that one red orb item. The tongue is obvious. The fire is that same fire that we saw in that big drill one. This is so cool. I actually really like the effect here. The fingers coming through is cool as hell. I love this room. And this is the same home with the Batmobile. Yeah. Yeah. The claws. The claws add so much to it here. And they did such a good job of capturing, like, the motion of it. It feels like this is, like, one frame of an active moving thing. I don't know if it's in, like, the curve of the claws or the spacing of it or the blood trail, but they did such a good job. There's a little water leaking through. And honestly, like, decor budget-wise, this is probably relatively cheap. I would assume this rock part here might even be one of the more expensive parts. Like, these little pillow items are not expensive. The orbs are not expensive. What are the claws? I'm not sure what item that is. I'm really not sure what item that is. Because we can see all sides of it, so it's not like it's one of the bigger items, you know, and they're just clipping it in. Like this, whatever item this is has all these dimensions. Dark Shore rare drop lamps. Oh, is this the bottom of the lamp? Oh. That's clever. That's clever. This thing looks insane. That would be cool, yeah. If you could, like, sell an item group. Or at least, like, let us have the ability to, like, save something, you know? Even if I can't give it to others, at least let me save it. You know what I mean? Like, this has taken so long to put together. And then imagine if for whatever reason they just want to change the layout of their home. How long it would take to put everything back together. Ridiculous, right? We need to have a copy and paste feature. We absolutely need it. Think that's in the pipeline? I hope so. The filigree moon sconce for fingers. Yeah, Custodian, you were right. Custodian just knows. God, I'm loving that dragon. That's so good. Thanks for showing us this one, McLaren. God, that dragon is so cool. Quick triple check. Make sure we didn't miss anything important. Nothing hidden behind there. Nothing hidden behind here. Identifying flat boulder reskins. It's a disturbing new power. You didn't ask for it, Custodian. But you've got it. The bat signal is great. Batmobile's great. This is a great home. The fact that these two are right next to each other. Can't climb that. Okay, I think we're good then. I don't think there's anything hidden. Yeah. Double check the back. Think that's it. Beautiful work. Honestly, beautiful work on these homes. Oh, there's a ceiling fan. I did miss something. Gotta make sure we include the ceiling fan. I had someone directly request that I make sure not to leave out their ceiling fans, and ever since then, I'm like, I gotta get... What if someone really cares about the ceiling fan and I miss it, you know? That would be devastating. I gotta get this shot. Okay. That should be good. Easy that it turns. Oh, the ceiling fan? Yeah. Yeah, this is, there's a couple of the Tauren, like, mill items that you can clip into the ceiling and makes it a fan. I'd like to see a few more moving items, to be honest. Like, if this is an aquarium here, and all those little things are little fishies, it'd be nice if there was an item that just wiggles a little bit, you know? Just like a little back and forth motion. Wouldn't have to be too much. But if there was just an item like that, that'd be great. Okay, I think that's everything in this one then. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I'm still in the newcomer chat because I had to buy WoW a second time and pay for a second subscription to see EU houses. Thank you, Blizzard, for that, by the way. Very good. Store item for cash, aquarium, and... Oh, you're so right. You're so right, though. Real money for an aquarium. I'll make an alliance one next time. Hope you like it. I mean, you've got it. I'm definitely gonna like it. Those machines you put together are amazing. Little mechagons. Mechagons. What are they? Transformers. You know what I meant. It's late. Little mechagons. Zoom around. You know, it's honestly a little weird that there's not any races in the neighborhood. What was the best spot we saw tonight? That's a great question. We saw a lot of really good ones today. Saw a lot of... I was going for a theme of like rocks, I think. Like underground cave stuff for the next showcase, but then we did see a lot of non-cave ones, so it might... That plan might be scrapped. We did see a lot of really good ones, though. This one's definitely up there. We got a Custodian update, which is always a S tier. Trying to think of all the ones that we saw. They're all really good. They're all really good. I liked the D&D Tavern. I like that as a lot. The maze one was cool, too. It's a shame that it wouldn't... Like, you can't put a maze in... What is happening over here? It's hard to put a maze in footage-wise, so, like, it wouldn't be able to. But it was still cool. I didn't even get lost. This is, this is a choice. The ship! How did I forget the ship? Yeah, the ship was insane. The ship was insane. This is really funny. I like this a lot. Reynold here is like, you're gonna give me such a small outside budget, you know what? I'm surrounding my home in mills. Oh, you're asking for, like, getting through. Oh, dude, when was that? When was the pirate ship? That was... We ended up on a side quest for a good chunk today. I want to say the pirate ship is around... Yeah, right before General Custodian. I want to say... Oh, I'm looking at the thing in YouTube and it doesn't actually give me timestamps. I'm allowed to go through this, but it doesn't give it. It was about 90 minutes ago, yeah. You probably won't miss it because, like, if you're just scanning through... Because I think we were there for quite a while. It'd be hard to miss. YouTube's actual player on my end doesn't let me see the timestamp for the video, so I can't actually link it. That's very funny. But you'll find it. You'll find it. The pirate ship was great. The Custodian update was great. The D&D Tavern was great. What else did we see today? That first one with the hidden room was great as well. I loved all the little nature elements to it. Fire raid was awesome. 3 hours ago. God, this stream was a lot longer than I intended. Yeah, it was just before Custodian. We had that side quest with the pirate ship and then the cool treehouse as well. Which was roughly 3 hours ago, you're right. Very funny that YouTube doesn't give me timestamps on my end. That's really funny. Double check this whisper real quick. Still interested. Didn't I see that one, I want to say? If you're still interested, I'm online. I think we actually got to yours. I'm gonna try and double check, but I think we actually already looked at it. Hello. Oh, we did look at this one. But I can invite this person real quick if they have anything to say. If you'd like to be in some shots or give a tour, get some footage. Always want to make sure that if they want to be in the shots, they can be in the shots, of course. This hermit crab is friendly? Wait, what? Did I find everything? Oh, that's a great question. Let's check again. I believe so, but let's see. I could be wrong. Yep, we did this. I remember this one. We checked the back. This is the one where I had to do probably about 100 takes to get one that works, because I kept tripping. We did look through... Oh. We'll follow you, we'll follow you. There's something here that I've missed. Sad face. Yeah, this is the one where I had to... I kept getting myself stuck on the wall. Yeah, you see the little clip. So I had to keep doing takes of this one to get it right. Yeah, we did come through here. We saw the lava balls. We came up. We got all of these shots. And then we even got the bath with the Naru on the shelf. And we got through here. We got through here. Yeah, I think we got everything, unless there's a secret that I have missed.
It is too far away.
And of course, if you'd like to be in any shots or give a tour, we can always do another take too. I'll just make a little note for myself to check later for the correct footage. Oh, I lost the shaman. There's the... That's a sick transmog, by the way. I love that. I love the chicken. What is the chicken from? I can have a chicken on my back? Half Hill Farmer's Backpack. That's great.
I need to get close.
Yeah, this house is awesome. I love the tiered design as you come up here. Good luck with that. Oh no, is it hard to get the chicken backpack? Yeah, and the raised bed with the plushie. Too long to remember. Oh god, okay. Alright, I didn't want a chicken anyway, I've decided now. Suddenly, you know, I never... Whoa! Wait, how did you do that? Wait, I did not get a shot of that. Gotta get a shot of this. You've got the running water going along the curve perfectly. Oh, wait, I know how you did this. I know how you did this. This is really clever. This is the, this is that one item with the ball on the top. And the little spiral water. That's really clever, because most people just use, like, blue carpets or something with little water fountains underneath to get the splashing effect. But here, you've taken that item and sized it up and then hidden it. So that you've got the entire river going through. That's clever. That's really clever. I'm glad you reached out then. Because all the shots I had of that previously, you can probably see it further back in the stream, but I was all the way back here. So I didn't get to see the full length of the water. That's really clever. That's a great way to hide that. The Panda Remix item? Oh, I should have gotten it when I had it then. Well, I'm not going to have it on EU anyway. Yeah, did I miss anything? Ooh, I'll get a shot of that, Yeah, you look good in that chair. That's honestly a great looking transmog. Got this rug. Triple-headed wolf rug. Great touch, by the way. Ooh, actually, that's the shot right here, right? So in the narration, we're talking about the triple-headed wolf rug, and then we look up past, and there you are on the throne. That's the shot right there. Let's do that again, but hopefully not without the bump there. So we're talking to say, oh, wow, there's a cool triple-headed wolf rug, and then, ooh, there you are. There we go. There we go. The train at the end make it look like a small jumping fish? Which train? The little robotic train? Little, circly train that we saw on that clock? That's a good look. Yeah, that was some good shot. This is a great transmog. Add NPCs. They do. 100%. They do. Even if it's just as simple as posing. Like in FF14, there's the mannequins that you can put clothes on and pose, and they can be made to look kind of like NPCs. Even something as simple as that would be great. Put up a little privacy screen real quick. Check that message. There we go. Just gotta check. Okay. Yeah, the dragons on the boat? Yeah. The use of the curtains to make dragons is very clever. On that boat one. Very, very clever. The house that we're in right now, I really like the... Not only is the running water, that's extremely clever, but I like the tiered design here. I love when the stairwell rooms are used to their fullest, and I like that this one makes such a good use of the space going up. Like, it must have taken forever to make each of these individual custom platforms for the stairs all the way to the top. It looks so good. We'll just go ahead and hide in here. We'll get ourselves into this little corner here. There we go. And we'll grab Shadow Meld. We'll just go right here. There we go. Alright, thanks for joining, everyone. That was all the ones on my list. Now it's just about turning them all into a video. Thanks, everyone. I hope you guys had a good time, because that was fun. Thank you, Alendrin. And everyone else who joined as well. I appreciated it. It's much better having the chat when doing the footage. Because usually it's just me doing the same back and forth take 14 times till I get it right. I really appreciate that you guys were there. See you guys next time.